Hello everyone. Hold on. Hold on. Bye. Cancel myself. Oh, here it is. Hold on. Alright. So, my plan today is to finish 2 cases. Because next time I'll be here on Monday. Tomorrow I'll simply have no time. Didn't check the sound, goddammit. Let's check it. Test. Working? I thought that I'll finish this Layton game before my thief, but I simply failed. I'm not fast enough. Skip all this. You again? Something is fishy about him. He's not a Redman, maybe he's Hyperman? No, you haven't seen a suspicious looking chap wearing glasses shuffling around these parts, have you? Checking that everything's working. What this? So, you investigate, think, something. What? I knew it. No, I'm just looking for him to ask him something, that's all. Well, I'm sorry to say, I only just got here myself, so I haven't seen the aforementioned gent. No. That was all? No, the dog? Oh look, Cheryl, it's your doggy friend again. Oh, him. You might as well ask him if he's seen the chap you're looking for, Cheryl. Yes, he might have some useful information. Alright, I'll go and say a quick woof and see what he knows. Hound hanging around. Hound? Alright. Still slothing? Yep, afraid so. You really work too hard, you know that. So what are you chasing today? A dodgy looking guy wearing glasses. Looks like he's hunting for something the whole time. Have you seen anyone like that? Well, there was a guy, kind of like that, who walked past not long ago. What? Remember, cause he wasn't looking where he was going, and he nearly trod on my paw. That sounds like, oh man, which way did you go? Just over the Hound, cross to the opposite side of the river, and see if he's still there now, though. Well, thanks anyway, that's a big help, I owe you one. She don't like when people are ending the phrase with though in the end, because for me it sounds a little bit toxic. Like, so what? For example. Hey, hounds help hounds, right? But yeah, tell you what. Hand help hands? Hand helps hand? What was the original idea here? Don't remember. Oh, wash it? Right now I'm good for eats, but when the going gets tough, maybe you could share one of your bones with me or something. No problem. I've got some biscuits with your name on them for dessert too. It's also sounded a little bit toxic because usually when using something with your name on them, it's something not good for you. Now you're talking, Hound. Well, did you find anything out, Cheryl? You saw our man not long ago. Apparently he was heading for the other side of the river. Oh, the bridge? Alright, you're not getting away from us this time, Mr. Shady. Oh, detectives. I'm going out, but there's problem. By the way, it's 115 stream streak. Problem 1. I can send my phone. A problem. Would it help to tell us about it? No, yes, problem is puzzle. This one. What is the cheapest possible fare? The cheapest possible fare is always 0 because you can go on foot.
This should do it, I think.
Well, not in this case. Alright, let's read it. There are 4 railways. Better do this. 4 railways running parallel to each other. What? And each has 4 stations. What? It costs 2 pounds to throw unlimited stations on one railway line. Why they specifically it's unlimited? Ah, got it. It costs 1 pound per station to throw on a bus that links vertically adjacent stations on different railway lines. On the cheapest possible route, from the station at the bottom left, taking in all 3 of the red stations along the way. No, didn't get it. Taken in. So I must visit all 3, and the last one doesn't matter which one. There's no other possible mode of transport. Ah, so you cannot do this on foot. Let's use simple logic. Here, that's 2. Here it's 1. Must change it once. 2. 2 and 2. So by default it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why are there 2 numbers? I don't know. Wait a second, I didn't count it correctly. Or did I? I did count. So the problem is, because they're on different lines, why there's this line? It's not possible to travel on the bus, isn't it? Parallel, I mean. So I still don't understand why it's not 9. 1, 2, 3. You must travel it 3 times. Want it or not. So 6 in total. Going up, it's 1, 2, 3. 9. But looks like it's not 9.
I've seen how to solve this now.
Now my question is, why it's not 9? How can you make it cheaper? Seem to have got your fare calculating wrong? No. Except maybe a puzzle explanation is wrong. 4 railways, parallel to each other. And each has 4 stations. Don't understand why do we know how many stations there. Okay, 4 stations. Costs 2 points to travel through unlimited stations on one railway line. Because you must travel 3 of them, as you cannot switch between these lines. It is at least 6. And costs 1 pound per station to travel on a bus that leans vertically, just in stations. That's 1, 2, and 3, so 9. Hello Cube, why is it 7? On the cheapest possible route from the station at the bottom left, taking in all 3 of the red stations along the way. Don't understand how the heck is supposed to make it easy, well, cheaper. Anyway, our destination supposed to be in this one. And to travel here, you need to do this. I'm searching for logic in place where it's no logic. And that's 3 no matter what. Cannot skip this price. And we must travel on this line, on this line, on that line. That's 9. I'm thinking it's 9. Okay, let's select 7.
This is an interesting one.
So why is he here at 7? Let me read it. What? Wait a second, it's bogus. If you exit the train, you usually need to pay one more time for this. God damn it, if you pass through the 3 red stations on the shortest route possible, the fare will be cheapest. You don't need to stop it just passing it. There's no need to stop at that second red station, so you can just pass through without paying anything extra. And where's the logic? So that if you need to pass it, this means you need to stop there. God damn it. Who's traveling just for fun? Okay, somebody. How that ends? That is solve your problem? Oh yes, so this is answer. Thank you. Gosh. Passing it without stopping. Excuse me, Mr. Fisher. Haven't seen a suspicious looking chap passing by this way, have you? You're looking for him. Suspicious looking chap? Fish, you mean? Feel like I might have done, yes, so did I? This puzzle my old man set me once, see? Feel like I can't concentrate on anything else lately, can I? I'm afraid you rather lost me? Gosh, it's no good. You can't get this puzzle out of my mind. I'll not be able to think about anything else ever again, ever. Cold fish. There's a sunny island that's always warm. Okay. Popular fish sold at the shops is packed in ice to keep it at the optimum temperature for freshness. Wait a second, for freshness, you're not killing fish. You put it into the water. But alright. For some reason it's packed in ice. Needs 2 blocks for 1 day. 3 blocks for 2 days. What? 2 for 1, 3 for 2? So, for example, 5 blocks would be required for 3 days. But why this one is not red? A new fish has just been caught. What is the minimum number of ice blocks needed to keep it fresh for 1 week? What? Again, some tricky question that I don't understand. 2 blocks, 1 day. 3 blocks, 2 days. 5 blocks, 3 days. That's very strange progression here. So 1 block, 1.5, and 3 by 5, it's 0.6. Wait a second. Why is the heck? No, wait a second. Not 3 divided by 5. 5 divided by 3. What's the heck I'm doing? Let's make a calculator. That's 1.6. So it's kind of strange graphic. Start from 0, going to 2, going a little down, going a little up. How? Beach clip of what? What is the minimum number of ice blocks needed to keep it fresh for 1 week? Why it's going from 3 to 5? I don't quite understand. 5 blocks would be required for 3 days. You're not supposed to use mathematics here. So 1 week at 7 days. So wait a second. I don't understand why the heck it's 5. 5 for 3. So 2 days is just 3. 2 days, 2 days, 2 days. That's 6. And it's 1 more day. That's 8. What the logic here? I have no idea. No, it's not 8. It's possible to make it even less. Well, it's 7.5. Look, I was using the logic of this puzzle. Why the heck it's not what I entered? 8. Puzzle states. What? Where's this text? Minimum. So, you are using 3 blocks of ice for 2 days. Another 2 days, using another 3 blocks. Another 2 days, another 3 blocks. And you need just 1 day, it's 1.5. It's saying 2 blocks for 1 day. Key to 8. Or maybe you return back. Why killing fish and keeping it in an ice block? In this case, 0.
Puzzle is something you have to chew over.
Yes, but it was my initial question. Why the heck there was ice? If you put the fish in a tank, So, the problem with this is the puzzle text itself. You don't need ice, but for some reason they're using ice. If they're using ice, there's a reason for this. That had never been explained. But no, there's simply no eyes. Bullshit puzzle. Shouldn't create something like this. Brilliant. Now I know the answer to that puzzle. It's a very terrible answer. Feel like I can think clearly against at last. Now what were you saying? We were wondering if you'd seen a suspicious looking chap around here not long ago. Wearing glasses. Oh yes, I remember. You've seen him? But do you think he looked fishy as well? I can't rightly say if he was fishy or not, that's not my thing, but I did see a fellow wearing glasses. He was wearing about like a lost soul. Wearing. Seemed to be heading to the wharf, I think. The wharf? Wonderful, thank you so much, Mr. Fisher. If we hurry, we might catch up with him, miss. These little scums leading us all around the houses. I wish I had sweet glance. Don't worry, Cheryl. I think it's nearly over. Today's pavement pouting, that is. Pavement pout? Don't say that! You know I get edgy when we are near Battersea. Think we're cornered our man at last. He's not going to get away this time. No, he's not. How he say it? Here you are. Not you again. Who are you anyway? Yeah, I'll just like to ask you a few questions, that's all. Why? I don't even know you. Look, I'm busy, alright? Get out of my way. Let's eat your pulse, have you? So I'm afraid you must insist. Stop blocking my way. I simply want to ask you some questions, that's all. Why are you so desperate to get away? Because you're a bank robber, perhaps? That's it, Pinstripes. Lay it on him now. Make him squirm. Squirm? Bank robber? What are you talking about? That's crazy! The only thing I know about bank robbery is this. The puzzle. Figure out which panel is the first in the system. There were already such puzzles, except that two this. There's a mysterious thief out of the treasure. Keep the jail safe by activating the security system. What? Surround the two jails with lit up panels to protect them. What? How's that protection? Touching the panel makes it light up red? And when the system is activated, the adjacent panel in the direction of that arrow lights up. And this continues until there are no more panels in the sequence. Okay. Not this one.
To solve this now. What's the matter with me today?
So this supposed to be the last one. Wait a second, how can you do this? Something is fishy. Two Jones with lit up panels. Surround them. God damn it, I didn't get it on first. Must surround them. So if we start here. What? Here. No. What?
This is an interesting one. What's the matter with me today?
Didn't pay attention.
This is an interesting one. Any mystery or any puzzle?
Oh, so yeah, I made second mistake here. There's no way someone like me could rob a bank, is there? I mean, think about it. Don't fit the typical pattern I'd meet. Bank robbers don't tend to linger about on the streets. That's what I've been telling you the whole time. In that case, what were you doing outside the bank before? You're looking for something, weren't you? No. You cheeky little mongrel. Get your dog under control. Keeps growling at me. Yes, and if you don't start telling us the truth, he's going to sink his teeth into your behind. First the left cheek, then the right. The British people having cheeks on their butt? Now who's being cheeky? That is not in my contract. Right, I'll tell you the truth. I was picking up money outside the bank. Money? Yeah, I don't know why, but I keep finding 50s lying around on the street. But that's illegal. If you see money on the street and pick them up, you'll be arrested, for example, in Eastern European countries. Don't do that. Butt cheeks. Don't even think to go in Belarus, seeing money on the street and picking them up. If they lie on the floor, you must leave them here. Because you'll never, ever will be able to prove that they belong to you. Everyone will say you found it on the street. This means they were belonging to someone else. If you found it, you're guilty for stealing them. Coffee bag and nobody around? Still the same. It's also trash and you must put it into a trash bin. But if you keep it, coffee bag will be illegal. I know it for sure. It's a valuable item, costs money. So then I started looking around for more. Found some on the river too, and on the bridge. Very small coffee bag? Okay, you can tell them that you were picking up the trash. Just throw it away. At home. I wasn't really looking where I was going most of the time. I was just following the notes. You haven't deliberately been running away from us? Didn't even know you were chasing me. Sounds rather like we have been pursuing the wrong man. Still he's the criminal, arrest him. Ziploc packet with coffee? Well, if it's not a sealed package, but it was opened by someone, put into Ziploc, maybe? I would not try. I still remember the story when somebody found in the 90s. What was this? A pack of tea bags. But actually, what inside was dehydrated shit. It was someone's joke. Somebody put dehydrated excrements into tea bags and leaving it on the street. And yet somebody picked it up nearby my school. But why is he finding all these banknotes around the place? Have no idea what happened at the time, except that it was picked up by someone. Yeah, that's curious. And the worst thing is, but he's getting to them before I am. Those notes should have been mine. Yeah, behave yourself. Sorry, Sharon, only joking. I don't want to my behind beaten. So we know that money was stolen. They have numbers on them, serial numbers. This guy was picking them up. As soon as he tried to use them, he'll be immediately arrested. He'll never able to prove anything about this. If he say he found them on the street, it's already illegal. The only correct source of money can be ATM, for example, but you'll need to prove it. Beach ATM, camera recording, etc. Someone donated it. Not coffee, money. Don't buy behinds. Maybe he wanted to say, I don't buy butts? I don't buy anything apart from my tongue most of the time. So, banknotes lying around the streets by the Layman's River Reserve Bank on the bridge and along the river. Salt? God damn it, stylus. It's under the keyboard. That's it. No question. This mystery is history. You've solved it, miss? How splendid! In that case, we should get back to the bank, shouldn't we? Gather all the relevant parties. Yes, there's just something that I need to take care of first. Ernest, can you get in touch with everyone and let them know the situation? Of course, leave it to me. Good. Are you sure you've cracked it? You haven't got the wrong end of the stick or anything? Wrong end of the stick. What's it mean? No pressure or anything. But you know, 100 million quit? Relax, Cheryl. My deduction is as safe as houses. Let's hope it's safer than the bank's safe was. Did you get the right message, Cat? Have you really cracked it? Where's the 100 million then? Patient Inspector, let's wait for Miss Taylor to arrive, shall we? Can fill her in later. Mr. Jones is here. Sure, he can't wait to find out the truth either. Can you, sir? I think we should wait for Bianca, like the last says. You do? Alright, so well, if that's how you feel then. I'm sure she won't be long away. Ernest has already gone to fetch her. And she is, you see? Apparently you think you found the missing money. Good. Now everybody's here. Let's go to the vault and talk about what happened.
Hearing that £100 million had disappeared, we all naturally assumed that someone had stolen it or hidden it somewhere. But in fact, it literally did disappear.
I get it, yes. It's all about perspective, eh?
Perspective?
It disappeared because it was never there in the first place.
Oh, it was there. But the question is, where is it now? And the answer is gone with the wind.
You've got to stop watching that film, Cat.
Which one?
All those crisp notes, carried away
Scarlet?
on the breeze to become the property of the vast sky, where greed and wealth mean nothing.
Have I mentioned this nice little place I know, where people look after you in crisp coats? Crisp, white coats.
Oi, crisp.
The money is gone. It's the property of the heavens now. Isn't that right?
Oh, hell.
What? Is your voice? Hell.
You can't be serious.
Yes, Miss Layton. You're right. Well done.
Kill me now, or tell me it's the 1st of April. Cat, come on. Explain before my head explodes.
A vault for such large sums of money naturally calls for extremely thick, impenetrable walls.
What is this icon?
As a result, the interior is a hermetically sealed environment. A completely airtight box. No one could steal anything from such a place, surely.
Yeah, exactly. And that would include the wind.
Sealed environments need aircon to stop their contents spoiling. And that's the key to this case. Sadly, the brand new air conditioning unit in the vault malfunctioned on the night in question, leaving a near vacuum inside. Early this morning, the poor, unsuspecting branch manager came in to check on the vault, opening the door and breaking the seal.
The heck?
The sudden rush of external air caused all remotes to be sucked into the ventilation system and ejected out into the night sky over London.
I'll be blown.
I only have some of the notes left. Oh, Layton. No, I'm Broniff. Gosh, I cannot check on my mobile. Which icon is this? Sadly not possible. Все.
And of course, while a theft would have entitled the bank to an insurance payout, an accident like this is the bank's responsibility.
So who's actually to blame then?
If I had to identify a culprit in this case, it would be the person from the bank who resolved to dress up the truth as grand larceny. The Layman's Reserve Bank's general manager, you, Ms. Teller.
Oh, I've given my all to this bank over the years. And it's over now, I suppose. I can't possibly hope to keep my job after this.
But why?
Can't you?
Sorry.
I don't want you to quit, Bianca.
Hold on. She's the criminal. It doesn't matter what you think. Again, rich people can do anything they want.
Mr. Sloanes.
It's actually Sloan's.
Miss Layton explained everything to me earlier, so I got the boffins on the job. By analysing the wind direction, we worked out a plan and sent out the cleaners to fetch the money back. We got about 80% of it. Damage control, you could say.
Really? Oh, thank goodness.
That's not to say the remaining 20% isn't going to sting. At £20 million, that's quite a loss.
Quite a loss. For bank.
Of course.
Don't make me laugh. You'll not buy a new luxury car this year, so what?
But in some ways, 20 million is a small price to pay.
Sorry?
That new vault, the Hermit 5000, is a product of one of my affiliate companies. If we hadn't identified this malfunction before we'd sold it to countless other banks, we could have been in for damages far exceeding 20 million. So, I've arranged it that my vault manufacturing firm will compensate the loss. The bank can continue to operate as normal.
Oh, Mr. Sloan. Thank you so much.
What?
Oh, I hope you'll continue to do the sterling work you've done up to now for the bank.
Done? He said done? Not done?
Definitely.
Is it British thing? They don't have luxury cars? Why?
Done.
Done? But he said done? Maybe it's really British. I must say, that was truly inspiring piece of detective work. And that cat, Pinstripes, is a big fan, like the surprising cause of this whole case. Don't know how you worked it out, Cat. No one else would ever have arrived at such an obscure truth. I'm quite sure you're a sensation, miss. Thank you, Ernest. Oh, that reminds me, you received these flowers earlier. I put them in a vase later. Not now. Oh, they're beautiful. Who sent them? Mr. Sloan, miss. He said he wanted to thank you again for help sorting everything out. He's supposed to pay us. Definitely he got these flowers from his affirmed firm or something. He's a little overbearing to look at. But he's a very kind man, actually. Yeah, I can't believe he didn't give that general manager of his debut. I think perhaps he's misunderstood because of his appearance. I'll have to tell him it would be nice to meet informally sometime, chat about something other than business. You're a braver person than me, Cat. Apparently, Mr. Shinplasters, the branch manager, has regained consciousness again now. His legs are on the mend too. Who will compensate him in this case? The lucky guy missed the whole thing. It's amazing to think that 20 million pounds is still missing though, isn't it? I wonder where it all ended up. Not in my pocket, sadly. Not even one note. I know, it's like a dream, isn't it? Money just raining down from the sky. Yeah, that would be amazing. Wait! That money you put in your desk drawer before. Miss Layton, don't tell me you... Of course not, Ernest. That was payment for solving the case. Sorry, I didn't mean to imply. Pinstripes. Now it's Golden Door. After the incident, the bank had a brand new vault installed. The Hermit's Mega Safe. Now the Lyman's Reserve Bank. And the very safest of safes. And the most balanced of banners. Who could fail to trust them with their hard-earned cash? Safest? Why not? So, one more case to finish today. And there's supposed to be 3 items in this case. Good list? What is good list? Oh, wait a second, there's additional episodes. Oh my god, forgot about them. Alright then, Mayor. It's time for your daily speaking practice. What he said? Let's give it. Did he just say something? Wow, more speaking, more speaking! Best of good? You hungry to learn, huh, Major? You're so clever, aren't you? Alright then, let's start with something easier. Seymour School? What? Who the heck was Seymour? Radiant, just copy me. Seymour School. Full. Seymour's a fool. Seymour's a fool? Of course! You didn't say Seymour's a fool, did you? You said Seymour's fool. You're really a genius. How did you know I ate too many sandwiches for lunch? What? I can't believe the things you know how to say. Listen. What? Really full. Really full. You're right. I already am full. I wish Mom hadn't packed so many sandwiches for me. Alright, let's try something else. How about Seymour's the best? Can you say that? Come on, give it a try. Seymour's the best. Seymour's the best? Oh, I see, I misheard you. I thought you said Seymour's the best, but you actually said Seymour Rest? Don't worry, my eyes just look like this. Everyone always telling I need more sleep, but I'm fine, really. Really full. You're really amazing, Major. You can say anything. It's almost like you understand this well. I'm glad I've got a friend like you. Don't ever leave me. But chance. Didn't catch that. So what did you just say? What? How am I supposed to pronounce this? This game is 18 plus, isn't it? You were just making your mind burst go. I thought you said something else for a minute. Well, I think that's enough practice for one day. You must be getting hungry. Time for a snack, do you think? Snack, want a snack. I know, alright, you wait here, and I'll go and buy you something. Just don't be mean to Albertine again while I'm gone, okay? Go away. You really want that snack, don't you? Alright, I'm going. Tell you what, I'll get you something extra tasty. Some of these crackers you like, maybe. Crackers. Seymour's crackers. The birds actually said an F word. What was the rating of this game? Let me see. Everyone 10 plus. But of course. I've taken down all the cat things, madam. Everything should be nice in iguana. What? For Rex now. Yes, very good. Now my little Rexy can relax in his home instead of being scaredy-wordy all the time. Who's a happy little boy, Rexy? Oh, look at him. He's all the moon. It was a brilliant idea of yours, madam. Creating your own iguana goods company, I mean, most people would have given up when they realized iguana toys are so hard to come by, but not you. Well, there's no point throwing one's toys out of the pram just because one can get one's way. Producing my own line of goods was the obvious solution. And what's the point in creating something if one's not going to sell it? What? What's the point? Think the name you choose for the outage shop is inspired, madam. Rexy's Wonders. Brilliant. I'm certain it'll be a huge hit all over London. Well, all over England, really. No, all over the world. It's going to be a runaway success, I'm sure. Keep going. More compliments there. Of course, madam. Yes, all done. Excellent work. Top drawer. Top drawer? What? Yes, I thought so. Now, to make the grand opening of my new venture, I've had my artist shop do a new portrait of me. With my darling Rexy, of course. What do you think? Oh, it's very nice, madam. There's some certain likeness between you and Rex that he's captured very clearly. Can I see it? My own thoughts, exactly. Have a look, Rexy. What do you think of our new portrait? Oh yes, he adores it, doesn't he? What a clever iguana he is, madam. He's remarkable. Oh yes, of course he is. I'm most proud of my little darling angel. Hello, Watson. Perhaps, yes, I've just had the most marvelous idea. A bronze statue of me and my darling Rexy in all our glory. Why not gold? It would be wonderful. Shall have them make it 10 times life size so one can see every detail. Fatness. That's a lovely idea, madam. Lovely. Have no doubt people would come from far and wide to see such an amazing spectacle. Quite sure they would, yes, so it would be prudent to establish a restaurant nearby in order to profit from the tourists. An opportunity not to be missed. Only bullshit. Yes, madam. Another stroke of genius. Well, it's not dilly-dally. Contact the sculptor immediately, and the fabricators, and the architects, too. One must strike while the iron is hot, as they say. Of course, madam. I'll make the necessary arrangements at once, madam. I've been told that I am larger than life on more than one occasion, and now I really will be. Splendid. What a bullshit. Set shady. Excuse me? Yes, can I help? You don't look too happy. What's happened? What's your checkbook or something? Why checkbook? Spelled like this one. Is it British spelling? No, nothing like that. Well, the thing is, I found some money near here. And when I got home, I heard about what happened at the bank on the news. Oh yeah? The 100 million quid getting blown all over the city? Madness! Now I question another thing. So, if it was not about bank, but somebody lost this money, the real person, he would never return them, but he's returned because it's bank loss. But why? What a bullshit. Yes, well, I imagine these notes I found are probably part of that money. So what? It's bank's money! So you thought you'll bring them back and hand them in? Yes. And the kind of honesty I like to see, nice one. Well, the truth is, I was thinking of keeping the money for myself at first. But next you learn it's not someone's money, but bank's money. But then things started going wrong for me, like I put salt in my coffee instead of sugar. Why not to drink coffee on its own? And I stopped my little tour on a chair leg. And I found out there was no toilet paper left. It's become really unlucky. That's how it's related to luck. Starting to think maybe it's karma, credit karma, because I did something wrong and I shouldn't have kept the money I found. You really had a rough time of it, haven't you? But that's just coincidence. It's not got nothing to do with the picking up those banknotes. Yeah, you'll return the money, but bad luck will stay with you. Sometimes stuff just happens to you, for no reason. I suppose so, but anyway, here's everything that I found. Giving it all back. Well, thanks, I'll look after this for now and make sure the boss gets it later. Thanks. Cheer up, just did a good deed. You should feel proud of yourself. What? Demirov, right? This is just how I am. Don't worry. Oh. What? This hole in my trouser pocket! Bad luck, did you have anything in there? Hope nothing fallen out. Wait, oh no! What is it? My wallet! It was in here, but now it's gone! Must have fallen out! So unfair after I just did the right thing. Gave back all that money. Such an idiot. Oh really? An idiot. The only correct way to return money to the bank is by putting them inside the ATM. Here you are, my little chip on the old block. Your very own Redmond toy. Look, isn't he cute? Make way, make way! Here comes Redmond to save the day. Oh, Cesar, you've got it bad, haven't you? I didn't think I'd see the day you brought a baby into the office. So funny seeing you go all good like this. You're usually so serious. Don't be chicken top. I'm not going. But I do love you, my little bundle of joy. Look, here's Redmond again. Do you love your little Redmond toy? Do you? Just go at the chewing gum on my shoe. Mike Wake, we need a Redmond to save the day. Redmond, what's the trouble? You look like you run a marathon. It's this yapper of a dog in Bowling Hill. He's so hungry, he can't move. He needs Redmond's help. Never mind. Right then. Redmond doesn't care if it's a hound or a hare. He helps all Earth's creatures. He has to be fair. He's on his way to the dog in despair. What? I've been quite good at this. But who's on duty today? Me? Sorry, son. Duty calls. I'll just go and get ready. So where's he getting the muscles? Like a rodent from the gutter he appears. Crooks and villains travel in fear. The powerhouse of justice is here. God damn it. That's my line. Anyway, the Dugan's Valley will rumble no more when Redman appears with a takeaway for him. Meanwhile, Top, watch the Bob. Got it? I'll look after your pride and joy, don't worry. However, I am father of 9. Can change nappies in my sleep. That Redman is relief to her. He rushes into battle without fear. When he returns, which will be in jiffy, you must show him that trick, because my nappy changes iffy. No problem, I'll show you how to get a guaranteed burp, too. Why do you need one? I have no idea, it's something like Western theme. The secrets of fatherhood will be mine for good. So go now in Marine Majesty to prevent another tragedy. People and dogs of the city, Redman will be there in a bit here. Godspeed, poor mouse. And the last one. Katrielle, now that the Golden Goddess has been recovered, what's happening about the billion sleep? Oh yeah, that's a very good point, Emiliana. Did find all 4 angel figurines, didn't I? That sleep is rightfully mine, isn't it? I believe so, if I understood Mr. Fullhold's rules correctly, which I'm sure I did. I wonder just how much that biting sleep would be worth. Thought this much. Have no intention of biting on the Golden Goddess to you. Just want to make a quick buck by selling that biting sleep. Of course, after all, I couldn't possibly afford to buy the Golden Goddess, no matter how much of a bargain it went for its auction. Look, Mr. Fullhold appears to be coming over. You can ask him right now. But listen, they were being not the statue, but the possibility to buy the statue? What? Miss Layton, Miss Perfection, you're my angels. Thank you for recovering the Golden Goddess. That was nothing, Mr. Fullhold. Only a day's work, but I was wondering. Of course you were, Miss Layton. About the biting sleep, huh? Rest assured, I'm a man of my word. We found all the angel figurines, which means the biting sleep is yours. Accordingly, you will have priority when you're bidding for the magnificent statue on the auction. That's so stupid. However, there's one condition. What kind of condition? The biting sleep is non-transferable. What? I don't have anywhere near enough money to buy a statue made of solid gold. In that case, she will remain in my keeping until you have raised the necessary capital. I thought that at least one millionaire here will be not a Scrooge McDuck. Lucky you, Katrielle. Looks like the Golden Goddess isn't out of your reach after all. One day it could be yours. In the distant future. In the very distant future. The constant rodent? Pig? What about Chupacabra? Congratulate you on your future wealth. If I had enough money to put in a bid on that statue, be the 8th dragon, surely? The road may belong to Miss Layton, but every journey starts with a single step. I can also take a single step towards the restaurant down the street, actually. What the heck? Seriously? Oh, actually, the game's goal is to show how bad millionaires are, in general. There's not a good person among them. They're all above the law. They all greed for money. possible to finish this at least. I'm chewing down the word overcut. So I'm looking for the best meal in town. Actually, it's not really... Well, I have almost all of them. You know what, I'll just check what should I put here. It's like with these dresses. I don't want to play this minigame. The rest is yes, but this one no. How's this minigame called? Ideal meal. Coddled eggs with truffle butter? Chinese meat and crab? Seal pancho? What the heck is this? Don't have it. But he usually wants I shoot down the world's overcut, so I'm looking for the best meal in town. Bar none. Maybe it should be high in calories. Mexican beef cannot be high in calories. It's high in proteins. Chupacabra. Godsucker? But it's not chupacabra, but chupacabra. Cheburashka. So it's actually this disease. Mean something. Munch maybe. Let's see, will it work or not. Cook. So it's not so good? Of course? How the heck it's of course? Because I missed only one ingredient. What was this? Seal pancho. Don't have any seal pancho. How should I get it? It should be puzzle number 58. Puzzle 58 is where? Chapter number 4? Wait a second, but I already finished it. Ah, maybe it's wrong puzzle. Yeah, wrong one. 58. Case number 5. Okay, looks like I need to finish case number 5 to finish all this trash. Let it be. How many puzzles I missed? More than half, 9 of them. Continue. That's supposed to be on. Oh look, this little cat has picked up a puzzle from somewhere. I think it wants you to solve it, miss. Changing numbers. Numbers on this digital display board are lined up in order, with the largest at the top. Which numbers go in the concealed spaces in the middle? What? Numbers on this digital display. Words are lined up in order with the largest at the top. And so what? What the heck does it mean? Largest on the top and so what? So here it's 7? It didn't say that in the middle, it's on the bottom until be the lowest. Holy shit. Oh, it's upside down. 901, 859? So it's 900? Let's see.
I see how to solve this now.
Why say it largest on the top? No idea. Whatever. Let it be. Easy puzzle. There you go. Oh, sold for you. By the way, they could easily release the book with Layton puzzles. Each page is one puzzle and answer somewhere in the next book, so you need to buy 2. Looks like you have another satisfied customer, Thames. Helping dogs, cats, birds. Your veritable Dr. Dolittle puzzles. I bought it. Where it's gonna went here. Well, I also saw such books in the book store. Just recently. Bookshop. Barnes & Nobles. It is cold. This really is a perfect place to joke. It seems to go and on forever. Like you. Like you. She's not even panting. I found this puzzle while I was running along before. Can you solve it, do you think? Speedrunning puzzles. Let's go. How many people did not have their names written on their ballot paper? Oh my god, let's see. A class of 10 students are voting for a class representative. 10. Representative. It's only one person. They had to write their names and the name of the person they were voting for in their ballot paper. Ah, 0 in this case. It's again a tricky question when the answer is 0. It's a bullshit. You need to answer 0 like immediately. Mostly it will be correct. That was a gold medal performance. That was, well done. Thanks. Are you really going to give me a gold medal? Nope. What the heck? Top of the morning to you. You know, I came across a funny old bridge on the job one day. There was something distinctly puzzling about it. Don't suppose I can interest you in an interesting tale that ilk? The only non-ticket hunters in viewers list is still watching the viewers? Of course you can. Who is watching the viewers? Fix the coat of arms. What is coat of arms? No idea what you are fixing. poised atop a deep blue hexagon. What? Deep blue hexagon. A white triangle reminiscent of a mountain. Okay, this is the legend behind the coat of arms that adorns the village bridge. The title that form a coat of arms when knocked down a storm the other day need to be put back in the right place. Find the tree tile, whatever. So, standing poised atop a deep blue hexagon. Hex, it's how many? I forgot. Well, because hex number is 16, so maybe it's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? A white triangle reminiscent of a mountain. Well, it must be triangle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I wish to remember. How much is hexagon? Well, let's Google it. Hexagon. 16. That's what I was thinking. But why 16? How they call it? Hexagon? First of all, I need to explain what the heck is hexagon. Like, how should I know? 6 sides. Why 6 when it's supposed to be 16? Yeah, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. And triangles inside of it. One, 2, 6. Why is the heck it's not working? What's the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You see it! I did correctly. What's going on? Maybe I should put it sideways. Oh, I have no idea. God damn it. What is incorrect here? Yeah, it's base 16, of course I know it. But hexagon looks like not. Well, it's supposed to start with 0. It must be perfect perfect pixel and pixel perfect. In the first game, you're not supposed to be pixel perfect here. But now you must. Oh my god. Your important work takes you all over the place, doesn't it, Douglas? When something afoot, my legs do the walking, as I always like to say. No, Mr. Scoop me. Not so well. No. A hidden puzzle. I wonder if I can solve this one. Put yourself to the test, Ernest. I'm sure you can do it. Gosh, when you say things like that, miss, I feel like there's nothing I can do. Ernest? It's important to be earnest. The numbers from 1 to 5 have counted up the number. Okay. What number does 5 have? Okay, now I can read it. Nest? The numbers from 1 to 5 have counted up the number of something about them. 1 has 1, 2 has 2, 3 has 0, 4 has 3. Wait a second. Why 3 has 0? Well, or why 1 has 1? Holy shit. What can be 1 in 1? Especially just one line. And 2, it's also 1. But nothing inside the 0? Ah, wait a second. Straight line, you mean? 1. What? 1, 0, 1, 2, 3. So 5 has 2.
If you'll entertain my idea here.
Correct.
That's a relief. I wasn't entirely sure.
Right, yeah, you're right. Just thinking about corners. Just. There, I've done it. I knew this puzzle couldn't get the better of me. Well done, Ernest. Oh miss, you're too kind. Such high price from you. It is worth all the tea in China. Easy pinstripes. That's only well done. Wait a second, what was in England before China? No tea at all. Wait a second. It's not like this. What am I doing? You're supposed to find some tea somewhere. This puzzle here. Just where is it? This place is Waldor. Let me check. Case is number 5. Don't see any puzzle at Waldor. Walt. Ah, it's case number 6. My bad. There's 2 puzzles here. I believe this one I finished. Just giving it to me. It's not saying it. Bobby? What? He's not like Bobby? He's like who? Like American Cop? Don't see an explanation. Why is he not to say it's right there, right here? Have no idea where is it. Chicken, sky on the page. Fake cop. Don't see it. Okay, let's click on everything. Come on. Where this stupid puzzle is? I seriously hate point and click on games. So wait, did I press on something here? Made it. Awesome, we'll stream this game? This will never happen. Actually, it's right here. I'm sure about this. Oh, I wasn't expecting the puzzle to jump out at me from somewhere. What? Who would have hidden a puzzle here? Hidden? Must have been the bank manager, I suppose. Possibly. Can't find that out already, but what you can find out is how to solve it. 9, 8. 8, 6. What number do the bottom pipes represent? If it's not, I don't know.
This is an interesting one. Puzzles are made for solving.
There's no need to read the description. Oh, well done, miss. Well done indeed. You stunned us by finding the puzzle in the first place, and now you stunned us again by solving it. Well, thank you for the glowing prize, Ernest. Now back to the case. Right. So 1, 1, and 2. Skip it. There's supposed to be 2 puzzles. I suppose people who work in banks have to do paperwork all day, every day, don't they? There's thing to do, and the most boring one. Oh yes, that is their job. And even we have to do paperwork sometimes, don't we? When we are not busy on the case. That's a royal we, if ever I heard it one. That's reminded me of good puzzle I know about numbers and calculations. Calculations. Press 4 buttons to create a sum. Sum of what? A waste equal button here. Here's calculator with a 10-digit display. By pressing the buttons on the calculator 4 times to create a sum. Fill the display with as many 3s as possible. What? The equals button does not count as one of the 4 allowed buttons pressed. Wait a second, I didn't get it. Here's calculator with a 10-digit display. By pressing the buttons on the calculators 4 times to create a sum. Why do we need to create a sum? Sum isn't it some when you sum means something like 1 plus 1? You'll display with as many as 3s as possible. What is 3? I don't know. You can press only 1. Still don't quite understand what they want from us. What is 80085? Let's check. Don't quite understand what the puzzle means by creating a sum. You cannot press equal. Classic letter joke used to spell a certain word? What? Which word? Ah, now I got it. By pressing the button, 10-digit display. But we cannot press equal, or they think if I press the equal after this? No, the equal button does not count as one of the 4 allowed button presses. Does it mean that I can press it, or does it mean that I cannot press it? That's kinda stupid. I don't understand this text. Why is he creating text like this? So we need to create, I believe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 threes. So if we use multiplication, what can I do? I have no idea. Maybe you can create something like a lot of threes. Okay, I can press 2-digit number and multiply by 1 number. The highest number that I can have is 9. So if we divide it by 9, we need 5 threes somehow. Gosh, how am I supposed to do this? Cannot get to 5 threes by doing anything at all. By pressing only 4 buttons. So 99 by 9, it's 891. Still not a 3. Holy shit. 3 must be 3s. As many 3s as possible. What the heck is 3? Yeah, you cannot enter anything else. An equal button doesn't count as one of the 4, so looks like you can press equal after this. But how can you get something bigger than 4 threes?
My idea here.
Of course it's incorrect.
I don't cut the mustard at all, do I?
Try not to overthink this one? So it's not about math? How? So I don't need to calculate it. To create a sum. Why is it a sum? When you multiply something, it's not the sum that results here. It's subtraction, multiplication, whatever the result is, it's not sum. Sum is only when you doing some plus. Isn't it? Let's use hints. You don't need to press the same button more than twice. But so I need to press it twice.
If you'll entertain my idea here,
Press it 3 times. Basically,
Miss
actually,
Layton would never have got that wrong.
send it. Sick of this shit. Second hint. The answer to the sum you input. Why the heck it's called sum? Why the heck they using something that you supposed to learn from what? What the heck is sum? You input. If you input in something, that's called input. The answer to the input you must enter. That will be correct. But how the heck it can be sum you input? You'll give an answer with the same number repeated 10 times. What? What? That's 5 cube. But I don't understand this stupid hint. What does it mean? The answer to the sum you input will give an answer with the same number repeated 10 times. How can you get so many 3s? One more. The number that appears 10 times is 3. It's kinda obvious. Use a division problem to reach the answer? Hold on, this is bullshit. As you can see on this calculator, there's no dot. There's no dot here. This means you cannot input dot. It's not visible on the display. There's no such button. What a trash! Holy shit! What a trash! How I hate this shit. So 10 divided by 3. And for some reason this stupid calculator can use dots.
So, in conclusion, thank goodness I got that.
They could simply put the button with a dot on it. I'm supposed to know what calculator can do. I was presuming that it cannot do such thing. Oh, there's no such input, and they were constantly saying sum you put into input. Subtraction is not a sum. You enter the inputs. You are not inputting any sum. Is it British way to... for calculator operations or what? All that bookwork in the office was obviously paid off, miss. I'm glad I turned my hand to it. But it turned, I mean, heart. Okay, and another button somewhere. I mean, there's a puzzle somewhere. Well, first of all, I don't like that the game was not localized, like all other games before. It's simply very hard to read it. A pen on every desk. People visiting the bank can use this desk to write on if they need to. Monkey, Pops, Monkey. They should write on paper, not the desks. Look, there's a puzzle with the pen on this one. Draw lines around squares. Wait a second. Again, I need to draw all of this starting from the... from Thompson. I see now. I don't see. What was the sound? This picture square is colored in. Square is colored in if it has. I thought we need to color all this. Has lines drawn around it. Now I don't understand this phrase again. Can you make it so that 4 or more squares are colored in? Orange cat. If you touch a pencil, the pencil disappears and line up. The line draws. Could they simply show us the result that they want from us? The lines drawn in the direction of the pencil's facing like the. So, a square is colored in if it has lines drawn around it. Can you make it so that 4 or more squares? 4 more. Hold on, it's... you can start from any place you want after you finish it. Holy shit, I didn't get it. Now you must find 4 of them. Okay, in this case. Let it be. Just need to find them. And that's not easy. Don't see 4. I only see only the same. Oh, that's kinda obvious. Done.
This puzzle's
It's
got
possible
some
to make
fight.
5?
I ain't nothing but a hound's dog.
Now's Julia Spiffin, Cheryl. You've obviously been taking notes from Miss Layton. Well, you know, Pinstripes, I might have lost my memory, but I haven't lost my mind. 2 left. Where the heck is puzzle? Flying duck. Keep noticing it. Here it is, the last thing I click here and touch it. Is he ignoring thing, the dog? How do they think? I need to stop to reading their dialogues when I finish the case. What is the number? What that means a number? 91011113. Next box is below. They could make it smaller like they did before. It's not the first time when they're showing dog on the floor and the box is right to it, on the right. There's some pieces of paper hanging up with numbers on. On them is missing. Which number do you think is written on the missing piece of paper? What? It cannot be a zip code. What the heck is this? So 9, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 3? It cannot be 0. Oh wait, it's gonna some kind of phrase? So the last one, I need constantly selected, is B. I don't know what is 9 in this case. Holy shit. Don't I see it? I don't see it. Why should I see it? Nine, 10, 11, 12? This one? I was doing the word here. Thinking there's some word here.
Any mystery or any puzzle.
Not a sequence. I still hope there will be another puzzle where you can read something, etc. But it's another sequence. How many sequences are here? Like every single puzzle, it's rather answer is 0. It's some kind of sequence. Too cheap to think, yeah? This puzzle with calculator was something else. Calculator didn't have any dots or equal. I was thinking very hard about the text in it. Can you press equal or not? Because it was saying like equal is not one of the allowed buttons you can press. This means you cannot press it? What is the least amount of cards needed? 0.
If you'll entertain my idea here.
It's not 0.
That wasn't right. Oh, fiddlesticks.
What? So you press on like plus and it will be equal? Okay, let's read the puzzle. Here's a tale of a road plagued by traffic jams. Tale? It's constantly happening. The road has 2 lanes. And it's quite narrow, so 2 cars can only just drive alongside each other. If the road is jammed up for an hour, there are 100 cars in the queue. If it's jammed for 2 hours, there are 200. Wait, can they not moving at all? They just standing here in one place? The only possible cause of the traffic jam is cars. What would be the minimum number of cars that could be cause a 3-hour delay? I read something like this already. But answering 0 doesn't work. Let's put text on top. So, you know it jumped up for 1 hour. So there was no jump, but it started on this piece of work for 1 hour. That's 100. 2 hours it's 200. So minimum is 200.
So, in conclusion,
Multiplication?
I don't have the at all, do I?
What's wrong with calculators? So 200 doesn't work. I wonder why. Let's read it carefully. Gain. So 100 cars are waiting in two lanes. 50 here, 50 there. And I've jammed for 2 hours. It's 200. 100 and 100. Typical for financial calculators? 2 queues? That's impossible. If only the authors of this puzzle don't know what is jump road. 2 queues. It's usually just one, no matter how many lanes here. It can be 1000. There still will be traffic jam with the same number of cars. If the only possible cause of the traffic jam is cars, what would be the minimum number of cars that could cause a 3-hour delay? Something telling me it's not 300. And usually there's always more cars on the left than on the right. Well, Britain it's the opposite. Why? Because everyone knows that the right lane or left lane here, so entrance and exits, it will be even more slower. So there are less cars and it's still slower. So if the road is jammed up for an hour, there are 100 cars in the queue. Jammed up for 2 hours, at 200. The only possible cause of driving cars, what would be the minimum number of cars that could cause a 3-hour delay? Don't quite understand what is 3-hour delay of your regular time? Because before it was saying that it's jammed for 1 hour, it was not saying that there was 1 hour delay. So the road is jammed for an hour ended, but still the queue of 100? 1 minute delay? 100? 1 car cannot cause any delay. At the same speed. The problem is when there's somebody rapidly stop, all the cars are moving here and stopping here. Next they stopping here. Next this jam is going right. Goes right till it disappears. Without animation it's hard to explain. So what can cause 1 minute delay? The bunch of cars. 1 car cannot cause it. That's impossible. Time to check the hints. Read the problem carefully. Make sure you know what the question is. Minimum number of cars that could cause a 3-hour delay. 1 car. 2 cars.
I have a feeling that perhaps
1 car.
Layton would never have got that wrong.
But so how 1 car can do this? 2 can do
I have a
this.
feeling that perhaps
But why 1?
still not a patch on Miss Layton, of course.
It blocked 2 lanes? Holy shit, it's not a car, it's a truck. One vehicle can do this. Truck is a vehicle and car is a vehicle, but this on the road is not a car. What the heck with British language? In their language, it's supposed to be called lorry. So their cars, there's one lorry. All of them are vehicles. Holy shit, who the heck created this? There I did it, miss. I saw it. So you did, Ernest. I'm not going to read it. Technically, a lorry is a heavy transport vehicle rather than simple car. That's correct, Rangehead. Lorry is not a car. It's vehicle. Somebody simply don't know terminology. Who created this game? Still, not cars. So it's heavy vehicle, light vehicle, motorcycle is a vehicle, everything's a vehicle. Maybe even bicycle, I'm not sure. You can check if bicycle is a vehicle. Should be yes. So, all puzzles are there. Now, case number 5. What? You're right, and the author is a quack doctor? Quack? Donald Duck? Well, that's very odd. Being the right area, aren't we? That's where Miss White. It's in white. Something is wrong with this name. Let's check it. It cannot be white.
White.
It's actually white.
White, white.
White, white. It's actually the same. That's simply strange. This is where Miss White said she lived, isn't it? Yes, according to the map, your house should be around here somewhere, but I don't see a mansion fitting the description nearby. Lisa White is one of the 7 dragons, isn't she? That's right, so she is sure to have a very luxurious home. Now, what could it be? Remind me again why she's asked us out here in the middle of the night. Ghost? Dying? She simply told us that she had a mystery she needs help unraveling. But specifically asked us to come at night, but she wouldn't elaborate any further. That's why she's a ghost. Perhaps she's very busy during the day? Vampire? What is it, cat? What is this Lux you Rios? That suspicious looking person over there. Do you see him? Great. The Emiliana Perfetti from Scotland Yard. The perfect storm. So it is. Well, I wonder what she is doing out here, this time of the evening. Let's go and say hello. It would be rude to ignore her. Luxurious? Oh, let me check it. White's Urious. Sounds stupid. But okay.
Luxurious.
Luxurious. Hmm. 1895, when they introduced Ferrari F40. Good evening, Emiliano. Ghost and goblins! Go where? Oh, it's you! You shouldn't sneak up on people. Sudden shocks to the system are very bad for the skin, you know? Why? Sorry, went trying to surprise you. So, what are you doing in this district at this time of night? Work, of course. I was asked to pay a visit to a rather prestigious lady's residence. You were? Well, that's why we are here. You're here on business too? Yes, we're just on our way to Lisa White's. Home. You heard of her, I presume. She's one of the 7 dragons. That's where I'm going to. It's very strange. She told me she has a mystery she needs to help to solve. That's right. Well, I wonder what this mystery is. Mysterious already. Probably something very troubling. After all, she asked for the best analyst at Scotland Yard, and apparently a schoolgirl detective as well. I'm a real detective, Emiliano. Well, anyway, you might actually be able to be of some use. I can't find your residence. Can you help? We're on the same boat, it seems. We were just looking for it, too. It should be just here according to the map. Well, in that case, we'll just have to ask a passerby. What happened to their phones here? Even Phoenix Wright had a phone. Excuse me, I wonder if you could help us? Not the matter, girl. Gladly help if I can, of course. Can you tell us where to find Miss Lisa White's residence? Well, the White House, you see. White House. Is she having a stroke? Don't you see? Well, the White House is, well, people tell awful tales about that place. What kind of tales? Oh no, really shouldn't be gossiping, should I? Ah ha ha. If you want to know the way, all you need to do is follow that street over there when you reach the spots where the street lights run out. You're right. It's very dark, so mind you don't fall over. Thank you very much. You'll be careful. That's my pleasure. I must say though, venturing to the White House, you're very brave. Aren't you concerned by what that old woman just said? Concerned? What do you mean? She said people tell awful tales about Miss White's house. Well, we don't know if the tales are true, do we? Unless we go and find out for ourselves, of course. So let's head up, Emiliano. Don't leave me behind, wait! Already leaving this area? Well, I see lights here. This must be the place, I presume. Are you sure? I mean, you haven't made a mistake. It looks well and truly like a magnificent haunted house. Ghostbusters? Katrielle, you didn't have to actually say it. Are you perhaps scared of ghosts, Emiliano? Well, yes I am. Does that make me a bad person? Not at all, just interesting to see a different side of you. That's all. Yeah, usually so cool and collected. Fear is a vital survival instinct, you know? Someone like you who doesn't understand fear wouldn't last 5 minutes in the wild. What, you still don't like your name? Japanese was better? Well, likely for me, I'm not planning any trips to Outer Mongolia. What the heck is reference to Outer Mongolia? What the heck is Outer Mongolia? What are you yapping about? Please, ladies, let's not fight. Shall we go in now? We have found the place. Oh yes, of course, the mystery. Keep your mind on the job, Cat. Miss White, hello, it's Katrielle Layton from the Layton Detective Agency. No answer. Perhaps she's gone out. Sure, it's simply that the house is so large she can't hear you from wherever she is inside. Laura, how about knocking on the door? Yes, let's do that. Hello, Miss White. It is rather peculiar. There's no sign of anyone being in. It's starting to feel like a horror film. Things are getting interesting now. Interesting? You have warped personality, Katrielle Layton. Let's see. The door appears to be unlocked. Shall we go in? No, that really would be like a horror film. The lost party of youths. In the woods, who stumble across a terrifying haunted house in the middle of the night, foolishly ventured inside. Yes, it's textbook. What? What I can never understand about films like that is why they go inside in the first place. Makes no sense. Well, you could wait out here on your own if you like. Let's go in. What a scaredy cat. Don't worry, there are lights on inside. Look. I see them outside as well. Yes, well, I'm here on police business, after all. I must be professional. What will be the case here? I wonder. Hello? Is anybody home? No, there's nobody here. We'll have to go. But there are lights on and the place doesn't feel empty. So if there's nobody at home, perhaps this really is a haunted house. That's all stupid. I'm only pulling your leg. Careful, Cat, or she's run off, screaming down the street like a little girl. I find it hard to believe that there's nobody at home. Miss White asked both of us to come at this time. And I skimmed the text. But what is it? Thought I heard something. What did you hear? What was it? Was it a gadget? Good evening and welcome. How many owls here? 4? Wooster? And he has black sclera, as you can see. I wonder why. How unexpected. Visitors. It's a ghost. Blood-curdling butler for information? Let me save you. By the way, it's almost 24 hours in game. Let me take a pause. Be right back. Ugly? So you don't like Digimons? It's most unforgivable of me not to have noticed your arrival and greeted you in the proper fashion. I apologize. None of the White residents. I'm the White's butler, Wooster. Wooster? Did he say butler or scary old man? Didn't catch it. Hello, Mr. Wooster. Katrielle Layton, and this is... Oh yes, I'm Emiliana Perfetti, Scotland Yard. Hello. Miss White asked us to come because she has a mystery she wants help solving. Very good, madam. Ma'am. I'm sure Miss White would like to give you the details personally. Miss White is the head of the household, I believe. Which Digimon Emiliana is? Let's ask. Which Digimon? What's your spelling? Well, I use your spelling. With her sharp wits and analytical mind, she reminds me of Talmon. I disagree. Less fluffy than a digital companion? Cool precision. So, Talmon is a white cat. Emiliana not even close to her. Emiliana is actually a Slavic name of ridiculously stupid guys? You know some? In it, ma'am. Mr. and Lady White regrettably passed away in a fortunate accident. Miss White was their only child. The young Miss White is declined to venture outside the residence. She is of a solitary disposition. Ready? What should she do to entertain herself all alone in this lunch house, I wonder? Since infancy, Miss White has been most adept at crafts and handiwork, ma'am. She maintains a full schedule of such activities. Miss Ian, could you tell us where we might find Miss White now, please? Wooster? Of course, ma'am. Kindly proceed directly up the staircase. Miss White is expecting you. I actually want to have a room like this. My first floor. Wait, this one looks like a fake one. You get money for this? We're supposed to find money. Why is the heck they're all rich here? Because woods costs a lot. Hello? You've come. At last, normal room with a normal person in it. That would appear to be Miss White. Actually, I was surprised that wallpaper currently costs a lot. Fortune. Let's find out what this is all about. Sometimes wood is cheaper than wallpaper. Hello, Miss White. I'm Katrielle Layton from the Layton Detective Agency. Hello, Katrielle. Thank you for coming. So, you presume are from Scotland Yard? By the way, I just noticed that Emiliana is lower than Layton. Yes, I'm Emiliana Perfetta. If you could get straight down to business, please. Do you have some problem here at your home, Miss White? Oh, please call me Lisa. Barboskina. Yes, I've consulted so many people already, but no one seems able to solve my problem. Then the other day, Madame Dublin mentioned a lovely young detective woman she knew. I see, so she recommended me? How kind of you. Yes, and I also heard there was an extremely competent analyst at Scotland Yard, so... Well, I thought perhaps one of you might be able to help, so I decided to invite you both here to explain. Well, you'll certainly do our best, I'm sure. Can you tell us what the problem is, then, Lisa? She's out of money and needs some more? Oh yes, of course, but if you don't mind, I'd rather like you to solve this puzzle first. I don't want to waste your time, you see. If you can't manage this, I'm sure the ghosts will prove too much for you. Ghosts? Why the exclamation? Touch a ghost to see its comment? I must select two. Identify all the layers. It seems there will be a maximum of two, but it can be one. There are no layers among us. But... can be truth. I'm the only one who is lying. Okay, this cannot be the truth. Hold on, how's it possible? I am the only one who is lying. If he's telling the truth, he's lying. That's impossible statement. Let's read the description. Some cheeky ghosts want to play with you. It's a game where you have to listen. Wait a second. So this too. There's no need to read Cindy.
This is an interesting one. Puzzles
Correct.
are made for solving.
Not one, many. Too easy. Well, Lisa, do you pass Master? Master? I've solved your little puzzle. Wonderful, yes, I feel sure I'm talking to the right people now. You see, it's about the boring. Well, blood curdling really. Events that have been taking place here. Blood curdling? I don't know if you believe me when I tell you this, but we have ghosts. Knew it. Yes, and not just you either. By the way, it's kinda interesting. Ghost has G in the beginning, and usually when the word starts with G and then second letter is actually consonant, you're not pronouncing it as G, like a nom. It's not nom, it's nom. But ghost? Why it's not host? Should be host. The whole house is coming with them. That's amazing. So this really is genuine haunted house. Genuine. Authentic. What are you so excited about, Katrielle? I'm afraid I have no idea why the ghosts have chosen to visit. Perhaps they're departed souls with a grudge against my family, perhaps the house is built on some significant site? Or some other reason entirely? Just don't know. But whatever the reason, the ghosts are here, and their malice is directed at me. Do you mean the ghosts are scaring you? They're intimidating you? And this happens on a daily basis? That's right. Various supernatural phenomena have been taking place. I'm so scared, I don't know what to do. I've consulted so many people already. Like construction workers and surveyors here, trying to determine if what's happening is really the work of ghosts. As the police to investigate in case it's criminal activity that's behind it. And none of those avenues bore fruit. I had a famous spiritual medium and a shaman here trying to help. But no one has been able to solve these mysterious happenings at all. You see, So you really been at your wits' end. But then you heard about us. Why not to explain at least one phenomenon here? I really don't think it's a profiler that you need, Miss White. I'm not at all sure we can be of any assistance against ghosts. Of course we can. Any mystery solved, that the Layton Detective Agency motto. How can you possibly claim that? So, does that mean you'll take the case, Miss Layton? And you, Miss Professor? Just a moment. I really don't. Of course we will. Whatever's going on here, be it ghosts or guinea pigs, you'll get to the truth of it. B? I haven't agreed to anything yet. Thank you so much. Oh, that's such a relief. At what? What? Profiling ghosts? This really isn't in my job description, Katrielle. But Lisa is clearly extremely worried. We must do our best for her, don't you think? Oh, I see, you're so generous of heart, miss. I do agree, it's our duty to help people who are in trouble. No self-respecting English gentlewoman could turn their back on a person in need. Well, I have Italian blood. Bobben, Bobine, whatever, don't like to be manipulated like this. I have no idea how it's related to Italian blood. Italians like to manipulate other people? But as you say, we have a duty of care to the community. So, shall we start by investigating the house? Nobody wants to be manipulated. No, I think we should start by questioning all the relevant parties. We need more information about what exactly is happening here. Certainly don't disagree. Allora, will accompany you. Oh really? But on the Save Law Theater case, you were determined to operate independently. There may be vital evidence or hint that you overlook without me there to point them out. Sure, it's got nothing to do with you not wanting to be alone in here, has it, Security Cat? Dog is a very disconcerting bark, Katrielle. Come on then, let's get started. I think it's clear who the best source of information about the goings-on in this house will be. Me? Still, there was no explanation of what actually happened. Any event. Any. Gosh, ghosts? It's rather scary, isn't it? Gosh, ghosts? It's scary you believe it. That's rubbish, Ernest. Italians as any other 1,000 people like me, you want to say? I assume you want to have different personal space perception? Maybe? I wonder what is more southern, the place where I am right now, or Italia? Let's open Google Maps. Let's move it to Europe, and based on what I can see, I'm actually in Africa. I'm much more southern than Italy. Any Italian. So I'm approximately in Egypt. Italy is even northern than Greece. And Spain. There's also an island here, didn't notice. Even southern than Iraq and Syria. Maybe. No, it's definitely Africa. Not Europe. So, as any other 1,000 people, so here around me, for sure 1,000 people, they have different personal space perception? I would not say so. Seems like it is. So, no idea. Can you believe in that rubbish, Ernest? You mean you don't, Charles? Of course not. It's all just be some big misunderstanding. So right now for me Italy, it's like for you Norway maybe? Oh wait a second, I don't know how north are you. I? It would appear I startled you, sir. My apologies. Then you should apologize to Ernest too. The poor pup nearly jumped out of his skin. What an exceptional canine you keep, ma'am. One discerns an almost intelligent tone to her bark. You again! Why everyone think that's her? Thank you, Wooster. In fact, we were hoping to speak to you about what's been happening here in the house. Indeed, ma'am. It's to be understood that you have accepted Miss White's request, then. Very good, I shall endeavor to answer any questions you can ask. Lisa tells us that you've been experiencing a lot of ghostly visitations recently. Is that right? That is correct, ma'am. Phenomena of the supernatural are to be observed here with some regularity, since the late Mr. Wright passed away. That is. It's my understanding that the rather unfortunate moniker of the 6 White House Horrors has been adopted by local residents. 6? That's unfortunate. Okay, let me guess. There'll be 6 different events here, and 6 evidences. And each one will be not related to each other. The 6 White House hauntings has a more mysterious ring to it, don't you think? Great idea, Cat. Mock that terrifying butler. Tell me, Wooster, have you witnessed any of these strange happenings yourself? Indeed, sir. By the sound who said it, Ernest, I have seen the ghost of which Miss White speaks. A most spine-chilling experience. It was the first of the 6 occurrences. An incident that has come to be referred to as the ghosts in the garden. Tell us more. Very good, ma'am. One evening, I was performing my usual duties, patrolling the grounds that surround the property. As I was walking through the garden, I heard a peculiar noise, somewhat like a muffled voice. Upon to investigate, I approached the source of the sound. To my surprise, I observed a great number of ghostly forms in one corner of the garden, jostling and writhing together. I see. Discombobulated. Nevertheless, had the presence of mind to retire before the apparitions became aware of my presence. Agreeably, however, I stumbled upon a small shrub and was bound to exclaim. Unsurprisingly, the ghost heard my outcry. It turned to face me, and with great malice in their eyes, made an utterance thusly. What? Wool? Ah? Oro. Is the tale of the ghost in the garden, ma'am? You certainly tell it very vividly, Wooster. And you say there are 6 such tales? Indeed, sir, that which I have just relayed to you, and 5 others, of equally disturbing nature, I'm told. Trust you will uncover them all. You most certainly will. Don't you worry. That spotter is too creepy for words. Could you hear what he was saying, Emiliano? He was standing a long way back. Of course I could. Now tell me, how exactly you plan on getting details of the other 5 tales? By asking people? There are no more people here. Let's see if there are any locals nearby who can give us some information. Sounds like this wonderful haunted house, something of a local attraction. No, you can leave? I agree it would be a good idea to find some witnesses who don't actually live here, if you can. Alright then, let's go back out onto the street and see who's around. Nobody. This house still gives me the creeps. It's funny, I would never have said you were the type to believe in ghosts, Emiliana. What I would do there would say that I need to live in this house, to observe these events myself. Post romance, oh yes, free food, etc. A good profiler must always interpret data with an open mind, allowing your personal beliefs that ghosts cannot possibly exist to cloud your judgment is an elementary and fatal mistake. I thought you were just scared. What did you say? Thanks, I mean, sorry, nothing. So, shall we find some people to question? Hold on, what are you doing on the property? It's literally here, it's not driveway. Allow me some... let me see. Oh yes, Miss Layton, Emiliana, good evening. Well, he's police, so maybe... What are you doing here, DC Booker? According to my notes, the owner of this house, oh yes, it is, Miss White, has asked Scotland Yard for help. She's been the target of some rather grisly supernatural goings-on and wonders if, oh yeah, she wonders if it could be the work of pranksters. Yeah, investigating. Find some whites to question? Let's see. Lisa did tell us that she had enlisted the help of the police already, didn't she? So that of constable. How the investigation going? Tells her all here somewhere. Inspector Hastings wasn't the case, but he was called away unexpectedly. Really? I wonder what for. He asked me to, let me see. Oh yes, to take over the investigation, so I'm taking over the investigation. Have you learned anything useful at all? My notes don't say that, oh yes, here, no. I haven't discovered anything that could explain the happenings. However, well, I did spot a rather suspicious-looking shadow at the window before. And it's your job to look out for suspicious-looking things, you know, Constable? Oh yes, miss, I'm sure I noted down my observations here somewhere. Yeah, I was investigating the grounds of the house by myself late one night. Something made me look up for some reason, and I saw a shady-looking shadow at one of the mansion's windows. 11. All shadows are shady, Constable, but surely it was just somebody standing at the window, wasn't it? Oh yes, it was much bigger than a person though, and then it just disappeared. Poof, like that. Well, that certainly sounds like a supernatural phenomenon. After asking some local residents, I discovered it's been seen before. People around here call it the wrath at the window. How should pronounce the wrath? Let me check. It's much easier to just say zdang, which will mean completely the same.
Wraith.
Wraith. Okay. The wraith at the window. I'm afraid that's let me just check. Yes, that's all I know. The wraith at the window? Is only that counts as another of the 6 mysterious happenings? Yes, I think so too, Ernest. Well then, that's one more off the list. Well, that's 2, but actually I'm not solving it right now. Let's ask around here if anybody knows anything about these 6 White House horrors, shall we? Seems they're quite famous in the immediate neighborhood at least. Yes, but I doubt you'll find many people on the streets at this time of night. Hmm. Well, same as usual. At least one per street. Dear me. There you are. I've been ever so worried about you, you know? I presume you know all the strange occurrences at the White residence. Oh yes, yes I do. Make it my business to, of course. I don't want to say anything before because I didn't want to scare you. But people say that house is haunted. It's been cursed these past years. That makes it sound like it's a relatively recent thing. Well, all the rumors started after old Mr. Wright passed away, you see. Heard from a friend, first of all. She heard it from one of your friends. Friend of friends? Hardly the most convincing of sources. But continue. Well, she was invited by Miss White apparently. Very late at night it was. She was shown into the living room and was just waiting for Miss White when the puppet that was on display in there started moving on its own. Was it AI puppet? With some solar panel that was charged by some natural light lamp? LED? No one was touching it or holding it or anything, just moved. And then, just when she thought it was over, the cursed thing's eyes shut open and started to cackle. It started. Will you believe? I know. I don't even like thinking about it. I'm sure you don't. Well, my friend's friend was obviously quite besides herself. She didn't bother making her excuses. Just fled right out of the house, she did. It's a chilling tale, isn't it? It's one of the so-called 6 White House horrors, you know. The possessed puppet, people call it. Been very helpful, thank you. Terrifying, but helpful. Oh well, I don't like to gossip, but it helps to take care of you visiting the place again, won't you? I shudder to think what you might find in there. So, the possessed puppet. There's another tale under our belts. There seems to be something of an urban legend around here. Let's keep going and see if we can find out what the others are. Right there. I have some. There aren't very many people, but in this game looks like everything is outdated. It'll be something else. So, there aren't very many people about this hour to ask, are there? No, it's rather different from when we came to this area before during the day. There were lots of people around then. Went there? Well, instead of 1, there were 3. Oh yeah, that's when we were visiting Madame W residence, isn't it? That's not far from here, if I'm not mistaken. That's right, miss. I wonder how Rex is getting along. Rex? Who's Rex? Commissar Rex. Oh, I'm sorry, Liliana. Rex is Madame W pet iguana. Iguana? What a strange pet to have. Actually, Lisa said it was Madame W who recommended me to her, didn't she? Thing that calls for a visit. You must go and thank you at once, at night, by the way. It's hardly the time for making social calls, Katrielle. Alright then, let's make it a business call. We'll ask some questions while we are there. She may well know something about the 6 White House horrors, mightn't she? I suppose that makes some sense. Good, it's a plan then. Let's pay her a visit at once. This is Madame W's house? What an impressive villa. Shall we go in then? Not yet, let's ask some questions of people on the street first. Good idea. Somebody might be able to tell us something useful about the White residence. Like this dog. I see. Isn't that Cheryl's pal over there? That yuppie dog we met on the hunt for Rex? You're right, Pinstripes. Looks like this is his territory too. Like every single territory is his territory. Well, in that case, he's bound to know Lisa's house. Go and ask him, Cheryl. See if he's heard of the 6 White House horrors. Go on, boy. Go on. Alright, stop handling me. I'll go and bark hello and slip that into conversation when I can. Hi there, Hound. Didn't expect to see you around here. It's you, Hound. So got your muzzle to the grindstone with that old Slytherin work? It's not so bad, anyway. I was just wondering. Do you know the White House that's near here? You mean that's really a gloomy looking place? I know it well. Ever seen anything weird there? Like maybe a ghost? Well, what have they got you investigating now? Feel for you, Hounds, I feel for you. So ghosts, well... Have you ever heard the tale of the sealed cellar? No, that's a new one on me? And the story. They say that all house has a cellar, and sometimes ghosts show up there. And that the kind of lowdown you were looking for, Hound. Yeah, thanks. Oh, your treat. So, according to my sources on the streets, apparently there's a tale about the cellar in the White residence. The sealed cellar, he called it. The sealed cellar? Sounds like another of the 6 tales. Goodbye, Cheryl. Call a cellar? With ghosts? Don't like the sound of that. There must be something dangerous hidden down there. Excuse me, what are you trying to keep from me? Can I hear you all muttering, you know? Just learned about another of the 6 White House horrors, the sealed cellar, apparently. Did you hear that? Who told you? Afraid I can't divulge that information, Emiliana. It's sort of a trade secret, you see? Obviously, your private detectives have sources we legitimate law keepers wouldn't consider using. When you're as famous a detective as I am, you find some unique leads. Not dog leads, I mean proper investigative leads. Dog leads? What are you talking about, Katrielle? No mind. Let's just try to find out about the rest of this White House horrors, shall we? Check this one. It's a puzzle. The night is ripe. Ripe for puzzle solving, am I right? If the puzzle is interesting enough, I'll happily solve it at any time. Yes, I'm sure you would. You obviously have puzzles under your skin already. What's your lucky night? Level up? Oh, it's there. We'll get another dish. RPG? Make everyone level 5? Let's see. It's simple mathematic. Wait a second, he's level 7. How does this happen? It's only 5. Why is this? How many experience points do I need for this? Oh, it's 20. Okay. I need just 20. Wait a second, this one needs more than 20? Gosh. Maybe it was better to read the explanation. Yeah. Why do you need so many? Group of monsters has appeared. Defeat all the monsters and level up all 3 of the characters to level 5. What you think level up figure means? What does it mean? Figure? Where's figure here? Don't see any. They each need a different number of experience points to level up. Blue needs 5, yellow needs 10, red needs 15. 15 by 5 you mean? 75? It's very unusual leveling, usually need more. So 75, 50 and 25. Slide the heroes on top of the enemies to attack. It's also possible to undo a move by touching the attack me. Ah, it's possible to undo! I didn't pay attention, I must say. So there were some other stats, so I didn't read it. It's saying level up. Now I see it. So I need 25. So if I kill this one, that will be 6. So it must be less than 25. Okay, got it. Less than 25. And the minimum amount is... just 20. 20, 24. Got it. $40, 49. And for you, minimum amount is what? 60. This was kinda easy. Why there's some button? It was easier to do, it's like chicken. Which level is it? Well, was it as satisfying as it promised to be? Of course, I always enjoy a good puzzle. Yes, you do, and I'll have more puzzles for you when the time is right. Hello, miss. Good evening. Is Madame Doblé at home? Of course, miss. Madame and Rex are both here. They'll be delighted to see you, I'm sure. Just before that, we are trying to find out about the 6 White House horrors. Do you perhaps know anything about them? Oh yes, only too well. There's a story people call the Morbid Mirror from the White's Place. You know? Morbid Mirror? That's right, miss. They say that in cellar beneath the property there's an old mirror, and when you look in it, you see an ugly, twisted face. That? Just to be clear, we are not talking about someone who has an ugly, twisted face looking in the mirror, are we? Oh no, miss. It's not your own reflection, you see. It's someone else. Obviously, it's just a story. Don't know there any truth in it. Anyway, I'm sure Madame wouldn't like me to keep you. Sorry, of course. I'd like to ask Madame Doublet some questions too, thank you. Still no progress here. Simply strange. Noisy. Oh, look, miss. All the cat's paraphernalia has been replaced with iguana trinkets and ornaments. Madame wasn't exaggerating her letter, was she? Where did she even get this much iguana stuff? I suppose a lady of Madame Doublet's standing and wealth can lay her hands on whatever she likes. Standing and wealth. Well, let's not allow this iguanotopia to distract us from our mission to ask Madame about the White House horrors. Good evening, Madame. I'm sorry to drop in on you unannounced like this. Katrielle, darling, I'm delighted to see you, and so is Rexy, of course. Just look at him. And that's a delighted iguana, Emiliano? I am a profiler and analyst of human behavior, Katrielle. Iguanas are not my thing. I believe you met before, haven't we? Yes, it was at the Savoy, if I'm not mistaken. That's right, yes. Thank you again for your cooperation in that case. No, that's all. Now tell me, what brings you here today? Another case? Actually investigating the so-called 6th White House horrors for Lisa White. Oh yes, of course. It was I who gave Lisa your details, you know? And do you know anything about the strange happenings at the White residence, madam? One hairstyles, yes. I remember one in particular. The Searching Soul, it's called. Souls now? Souls now. Yes, the story tells of a most petrifying spirit that wanders the corridors of that stately old house. Night after night it stalks its prey, striking terror into the hearts of any visitors unfortunate enough to encounter it. Well, the Searching Soul is certainly a blood-curdling tale, madam. Poor Lisa. She was always a rather quiet young girl, but ever since your mother and father passed away, she has seemed rather in the doldrums. In what? I do hope you'll help her. Quite sure if anyone can solve the mystery, it's you, darling. Thank you for your confidence in my abilities, madam. Well, I think we now know all 6 of the White House horror stories, don't we? Yes, the ghost in the garden, the race at the window, the possessed puppet, the sealed cellar, the velvet mirror, and the Searching Soul. Seriously, everything is double here. Sealed cellar, well, almost. Iguana that was allowed in the house? A cause? Don't think so. Now let's return to the house and determine whether there's any truth in these suspiciously alternative tales. Alliterative. Why they didn't ask Lisa about all of these tales? That was strange. Good evening again, ladies. Is one to understand that you are now apprised of the details of the 6 White House horrors? Yes, you found out about all 6. Now I'd like to investigate them. You would need access to the house to do that, of course. Will that be alright? Leave no stone unturned, ma'am. It is Miss White's sincerest hope that you are able to explain these happenings. Let's tackle these tales one by one and see if we can explain what's been going on. It seems suddenly more upbeat to Emiliana. I think a highly likely that these ghosts are nothing more than people's eyes playing tricks on them. I'm sure that once we investigate, these supernatural phenomena will turn out to be simple illusions. On the other hand, might prove that they are real. No. Miss Layton, I think it's time you stopped teasing Miss Perfecti and we started our investigations, don't you? Yes, you're right. Let's begin with the first tale we heard, shall we? The ghosts in the garden. Worcester? Why the heck there's so many all? Said he saw a number of ghosts in the grounds of the house, didn't he? I wonder where in the garden they would have been. What? The heck? Did you see that? That eerie light floating up in the sky. Yes, perhaps it was one of the ghosts. I see you found evidence. It's not Worcester, Emiliana, it's Worcester. You appeared out of nowhere, so I thought. Despicable of me to have startled you in that way, ma'am. I beg your pardon. I forgot how to pronounce it correctly. Every time I hear it, I instantly forget it. Just south. Worcestershire, right? Worcestershire? Right, indeed. It was exactly like this, the ghost gathering by night. Chase them away with the same colored lights. What are you doing? Ah, it's how many times you can use it. Gotcha. Gosh, I saw that it'll be all of them. One left. Okay, it's only one row. Let it be. Anyway, I believe that we must turn with the red one. I'm repeating myself. Yeah, that's not right. Okay, 2 greens here. So when I use it, I need to use it. I need to use white, red, green. And done.
This should do it, I think. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
I must. Meritorious performance? Meritorious, maybe. Well, now if you'll excuse me. What on earth did he show up for like that? But that's on the floor there. Aaron, speak it up, would you? Yes, miss. Are you sure it's not dangerous or cursed? It's a balloon, I think. Didn't look like a balloon. So it is, a deflated balloon. Do you think the ghost he saw before could have been? Suddenly on a dark night, balloons bubbling around in the air could look rather ghostly. Are you suggesting the ghosts in the garden were nothing more than a bunch of balloons? Feel this mystery starting to unravel. Let's see what we can find out about this wraith at the window next. So many windows visible from here. I wonder which one the ghostly figure appeared at. Completely forgot about items. Maybe I already can collect all of them. Aeroplane, it's from this Egyptian letters. The beach art from Colombia? No, it's not Egypt. Colombia. It says replica on the underbelly. Okay, I have the list of items here. Somewhere, rather closet. What the heck? Or maybe I didn't have it opened? Okay, let's open it again. Collections. Aeroplane. Cellar and Lisa's room. I do not have access to cellar. Lisa's room, search the left pole of the canopy bed. Layton ornament. But did you see that, Emiliano? What's so special about Canopy? Ghostly figure just appeared. There's no need to sound quite so happy about it, Katrielle. That's not every day you see a ghost, is it? Yeah, where do you like him? Rather win the lottery, personally. Good evening, ma'am. Another side, then, I believe. Who's there? Oh, you startled me again. The apparition just observed is none other than the aptly named wraith at the window. The art of capturing a full culinary experience in a single delicate gesture? Is there any difference between their pronunciations? The form is silhouette, at least. It's quite removed from that of an ordinary mortal. Indeed, as in this puzzle. Which three statues are making the silhouette? What? Seriously, which? Ah, three statues together. Gotcha. Can be this. Wait a second. What do we need? We need this one down. There's 3 of them. And this one has this. Wait a second. How can I make this one on top? There's only one statue that can do this. I can put it upside down, of course. Maybe I should put it upside down. In this case, this one. This will be upside down. And next one, this one. Okay, let's see.
This analysis would be simplicity itself. That was
Right.
just a simple piece of profiling work.
But of course, it's very simple. Any puzzle can be solved with the application of logic. Student performance, Miss Perfection. Most exceptional. Now, if you will excuse me. Why does he keep appearing and then disappearing again like that? Isn't that, Look at this, Emiliano! You wouldn't expect something like this to be hidden in that bushes, would you? Projector? Yes, an image projected from here would look enormous on the wall. But wait a second, I saw exactly that this figure was behind the window on the other side. So right at the window, just a piece of cinematic trickery? I don't believe this evidence. First of all, if it was in the bushes, it must put the light up. But the only angle that he can do this is from above, not below. What's going on? Which means the remaining 4 tales of supernatural phenomena may well turn out to be fake too. Since that phenomena are real, evidence is fake. It definitely was not a balloon, the first one. It was some kind of light, and this time figure was inside the house, not outside. Which one came next? It was the possessed puppets, wasn't it? Let's head to the living room, carry on our investigations there. Something is fishy. Look at this, it cannot be a projector. First of all, if it's from below, there must be light here on the balcony. But there's no light on the balcony. What a bullshit they're showing us. Projection could cause this flying balloon, for example, but not that. Here, back inside then, miss. So, on to investigating the next of the 6 mysterious happenings. That's where that possessed puppet is supposed to have been, isn't it? Yes, the one that moved of its own accord and then cocked loudly. And it's in here somewhere as we speak, probably. Do you know I can actually feel someone's eyes burning to me? Good evening again. I trust your investigations are progressing thoroughly. Gosh, I say, it rather startled me, Wooster. You have a habit of appearing when we least expect you, Wooster. Indeed, ma'am, I endeavor to be present at all times, yet never conspicuously so. That's a butler's duty. It strikes me that butlers are not unlike ghosts, appearing out of nowhere and disappearing again to thin air. Careful, miss. I might hurt you. I wish you luck with our investigations, ma'am. Alright then, let's see what we can find out about this possessed puppet. Where is it down? This puppet! It moved. The puppet here moved even though I didn't lay upon it. It's alive! Isn't it sweet? What a lovely face. Have a care, sir? Alright, I was suspecting it that time. He's losing his edge. I remember Miss White is a young child doting on that very puppet when it was still ordinary. She would play with it rather than like these finger puppets. In fact. No, the puppets to where they need to be. Where they need to be. This is a puppet show with finger puppets on 2 hands. You need to move the finger puppets so that way is a blue one on each thumb. What? So then there's a blue one on each thumb and a red one on each little finger. Aren't they called pinky? Finger popper can only move to an empty space. On the other hand, you're not allowed to have the same color puppets next to each other. One hand. Now, what's so hard about this? See now. No minimum number of moves. Something like this. Solving the puzzle.
I have a feeling that perhaps... Thank goodness I got that right.
I see Lady Layton is blessed not only with exceptional puzzle-solving abilities, but also an exceptional puzzle-solving assistant. Thank you, Wooster. I do my utmost to be a worthy member of the Layton Detective Agency. Fuck, miss, I think I may have discovered something important. Yes, Ernest? What is it? Now look here. There's some sort of device inside this puppet. So this? You sniffed that out pretty quickly. Pinstripes. I was thinking to myself that the puppet's movements looked rather mechanical somehow. See? Yeah, that would explain how the puppet was able to move without anybody touching it. So this is just a wind-up doll? So you want to say that police, shamans, mediums, they were not able to figure it out? Was some kind of malicious prank? Especially with this puppet. I don't see what all this fuss is about here. Why are people so scared of these obvious childish pranks? Say the woman who was cowering behind a chair till a few moments ago. Cowering? Not covering? Calm? What's the matter with you, dog, Katrielle? Why does she always bark at me like that? Yes, well, there are only 3 of the 6 White House horror stories left now. Next it was the sealed cellar maze. There will be a hidden item. I'll have to find a way down there. As cellar, sir, I've been in service here at the White Residence for a considerable number of years. But not once have I heard mention of the cellar, sir, nor have I seen evidence of one. I think Old Terror Eyes would let us down there. Looks like we'll have to sniff out the entrance ourselves. I'll mention it was It will be easy to find, so let's call it the sealed cellar. So this is going to be fun. Hold on, let's start looking. Right here. Let's check this fireplace. Indeed. Worcester, is this fireplace not in use? Indeed, ma'am. Miss White tells me she is most comfortable when there's something of a chillin' there. You see, an used fireplace. The perfect place for hidden secrets. I'll say. So would I. Just hadn't voiced it yet. Stop stealing my thunder. Oh really? You're thinking the same thing, Emiliana? Naturally, being a residence of some considerable size, there are 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 rooms that remain unoccupied. 3 or 4? Don't even have a candle. It's not a big mention in this case. There's only 4 rooms unoccupied. The late Mr. White once posed the most interesting conundrum about an unopened room. In fact, what could have changed? This. Not reading the puzzle.
This should do it, I think. Oh, that's not like me.
Okay, let's read it. Let's read it. This is a closed room that no one ever enters. However, 1 year has passed and seems that something in the room has changed. Water maybe.
I've seen how to solve this now. Puzzles are made for solving.
Correct. I seen that change on the water jug in the back of the room. When you're on and the water inside it has evaporated. Easy if you read the text. There's 100 puzzles. A most extraordinary performance. This somewhat taxing puzzle. Oh, every puzzle has a solution, Worcester, just as every mystery has an explanation. Look at the fireplace. Passageways opened up, leading underground. See, that's leading to the next room, not underground. Hit, ma'am, most surprising. Well, that looks like our way into the sealed cellar. Let's see what's down there. Light rain soon. Would a lantern perhaps be of assistance, ma'am? Carry it with me when I'm patrolling the grounds at night. Thank you, Worcester. What time is it? It's already 11. Gosh, I thought that I'll finish this puzzle. Puzzle. Keys. Shall we then, Emiliana? Sorry. Go down there, you mean? Of course, we can investigate the cellar from here, can we? If you're scared, you can wait here with Worcester. Just the 2 of you. Put me in throne. There could be clues down there that a wannabe detective like you would miss. Well, we wouldn't want that, would we? To go then. Stop pushing me, Katrielle. This must be the hidden cellar. It's dark and dumb, and awfully cramped down here, isn't it? It's like we're exploring an ancient ruin or something, but fun. When you put it like that, miss, it does seem rather fun, doesn't it? Puppy love. What's it doing to you, pinstripes? Still, there's no time for games, is it? You must make a thorough investigation of this cellar. The third one. How somebody knows about this if it was constantly sealed? The mirror! The reflection, it's hideous! Alright then, I found it. So it won't be long before... Yes, you're right. Any moment now. One is advised not to approach the mirror. Why don't you? Hello, Poster. I presume this is the morbid mirror? Indeed, ma'am. The discovery of it here, in this cellar, is unexpected. Nevertheless, this is certainly the mirror in question, reflecting, as it does, a singularly unpleasant visage. Even as we speak. It's your own face, Wooster. In it, ma'am. It is said that the looking glass harbors magical powers. One is reminded of a deeply reflective puzzle. Perhaps you are acquainted with it? Get your light to shine on the treasure? What are you doing? The heck? Done.
This analysis will be simplicity itself. Puzzles are really very simple when you know the proper methods.
Which method? No idea. Executed most keenly, ma'am. If I may venture to remark, logic is a powerful tool indeed. It couldn't have been simpler. Now, if you will be kind enough to excuse me, I have a prior matter to attend to. Butlering is a busy profession, I see. Never mind that. Look at this! There's a void behind the mirror! It's a cute girl. A serrated head! Save your vocal cords, Emiliana. It's a mannequin's head. Yes, the head is positioned so that it appears to be an image in the center of the mirror. Oh yes, and in fact this isn't a mirror at all, it's made of some special reflective glass. You can actually see through it. So there's supposed to be light inside, but there was no light inside. I see when there was light inside. A lamp behind the mannequin's head to illuminate it, look. I didn't see it. Which gives the illusion of a serrated head reflected in a mirror. Alarm. The mystery of the morbid mirror is solved. Gosh, that only leaves one of the White House horror stories remaining. A murder and the investigation. Yes, it seems that rather than working separately, joining forces has really paid off. If you think so, I don't. What I need for successful investigation is information, not collaboration. The only person I can rely on is myself. Other people are distraction. Thanks for the pep talk, Emiliana. Talk about thinking You're top dog. Anyway, enough of this. Carrying the morbid mirror is just another trick. Somebody around here is setting up this so-called supernatural phenomenon. Is everything alright, Miss Layton? Just had a strong sense that somebody is watching us. The last of the 6 horrors, you mean? The searching soul? Couldn't say, but I think it would be a good idea to return to the living room. Alright. The last one. There's no lamp behind, no matter what they're saying. Oh, wait a second, now I see 2 lamps. Okay, they were here. That's strange, no Wooster. But he was just in here, wasn't he? Look! It's a ghost! Holy shit. Oh, where did it go? It just vanished. Not went down the corridor or there. Oh, listen, I can hear footsteps. It's something climbing the stairs or something. Hold on, everyone, after it. Are you alright, Lisa? Honest me, whatever the matter, you all look as white as shit. Well, the ghost, we're hot on its heels. Doesn't appear to be in here though, must be, or must have vanished. Didn't say anything then, Lisa? Oh dear, you haven't been blocked by a terrifying ghost, have you? Well, we saw a ghostly white figure, certainly. My goodness, the house really is cursed. You didn't say anything yourself, Lisa? No, nothing? Just been here in this room, though. Well, this is where the ghost was heading, and then no other rooms it could have disappeared into. I'm trying to suggest, Katrielle, that it passed through a solid wall? El ghost are ephemeral things. 10 hours stream? No, we almost finished this case. Could have simply disappeared. Just like they appear out of nowhere sometimes too. Listen, do you have any idea why ghosts might be appearing in your home? No, no idea whatsoever, although I feel like I do understand how a ghost must feel sometimes. But how do you mean by that? All alone in the dark? Alone in the dark? Still reference. The poor ghost must be very lonely, I imagine. I think they wander around looking for company, really, just like in this puzzle. Black and white conundrum? Join up the maze and reunite the ghostly friends? What are they actually connecting here? No, black and white. Ephemeral stream? Hold on. Okay, where's the black one? Oh, here it is. How supposed to connect it? Connect this too. It is connected. Now I must continue connecting it like this. Not like that. Holy shit, I cannot connect it. Rotate them? Looks like not. I cannot. Okay, let's see what can I connect here. This one I can? I can. Let's leave it here. Second one. Well, you might say yes. It's also possible. This one not. This one not. And this one not. So there's only two. This or that one. This one will not connect the white one, but maybe you don't need to connect it. Maybe you need. For example, connect it. So white. Still be not connected. So for example, this one. Wait a second, this one cannot be connected here. This one can. Not. What the heck? Let's read the puzzle. The black ghosts travel along the white path, and the white ghosts travel along the black path. They have been split up from their friends in the black and white maze. Use the 5 panels to connect the maze paths. So that the white ghosts are united with each other and the black ghosts are united with each other too. Slide the panels to move them and complete the maze in the right hand frame. Panels that are already placed cannot be moved, so no, we just placing it here. 120 combinations? Not all the combinations are correct. I must connect it with the black here, so this one connects. I can connect white one there, but not. So white must go down there. This can go down. This is connected. And this is not. Alright, black are connected. Now the white one. Instead it cannot be done. 90% of logic. Okay, let's connect the white one. It must go around, obviously. So this is a possibility. If I put it here, it's also possible. If I put it there, it's not possible. This one possible. Not. Not. Okay, so not this. This one. Connects. 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 Not. Not. Still not. This one not. This one yes. This one yes. Okay. This is connected. The black one is not connected. It was possible to move it here on this panel, but I cannot move it. It's always stuck here in these positions. So why do we need to connect anything on top? There's simply no need to connect anything on top at all. Or is there? Maybe it is there. Like, for example... Let's check. Black one is connected. White one is not connected. Gosh. Let's see, white one connected, black one connected. Done.
This is an interesting one. Any mystery or
Easy.
puzzle?
No need to broad force. Just check serial combinations. People are so scared of ghosts, aren't they? That even ghosts can have friends. Unlike me, all alone in this ridiculously large house. Neither. I suppose the ghost is just saw what the so-called searching soul. Yes, and I didn't see any signs of trickery in this time, like the other 5 apparently supernatural phenomena. So it was definitely not a ghost. Just some kind of white shit. So, perhaps it was a real ghost. Of course it wasn't. It must have been a trick of some kind. Searching soul roaming around, looking for company. And it was Butler. Oh, Gardener. Now I uncovered the truth. This mystery is history. Interesting. I just completed my own profile and assessment and reached a conclusion too. Well then, it looks like it's time to reveal the truth about the White House horrors and the ghost that roam its corridors. It seems we are both arrived at the truth at the same time. How disappointing. Let's go and tell Lisa, shall we? Lisa has split personality. The second half is the ghost. Lisa, we managed to ascertain the truth about all the strange happenings here. You have? Goodness, what that surprise! I must say, nobody else managed to. Was expecting you to be a little happier at the news. No, I'm happy. Please, do tell me everything you learned. It turns out the ghost here went haunting the house after all. The real haunting is your heart.
I've deduced the identity of your ghost. It's Miss Seeker. First name, Attention.
Who?
No, that's not right. Let me rephrase. Not Miss Attention Seeker, but Queen Attention Seeker the 13th.
But...
Liza?
Liza!
Used your wonderful craft skills to
Why is
make
it she's Liza?
Didn't you? You deliberately engineered all this fuss, setting the people who came to investigate an impossible puzzle to solve. Liza, you've been lonely, haven't you?
So, if it's S, it's E. If it's Z, it's I.
I'm so sorry. I just needed company. I needed someone to talk to. Anyone. I just couldn't bear it any longer.
Well, you can always call on me, Liza. I'll be happy to chat with you anytime you like.
Because Elizabeth sold Lisa. How it was in Silent Hill, for example. But Liza, it's what? Elizabeth?
Oh, Katrielle. You're too kind.
And don't worry, I'll give you my very best consultation rate.
Consultation fee.
You going to charge her?
It's called consultation fee. On British it's different?
You realize Liza hasn't been over for a chinwag, even once. You think she's dressing up as ghosts again?
No pause for alarm show. Liza has plenty of new friends now. Ghost hunters have flocked to the house. She's even set up a club for people interested in that sort of thing. It's called the Supernaturalists.
Flopper.
It is.
Perhaps they'd be interested in a supernatural talking dog, huh?
Hey, I'd wear clothes if I could. Anyway, I'm pleased for Liza. At least she doesn't have to be a lone wolf anymore.
Oh, it's Eliza.
Yes, although she may be overcompensating. They seem to have ghost parties at the house every single day now.
Joseph Pepina?
She sent this photograph. Look.
What happened with Pepina? What is this? Oh, it's Pipina.
I say.
Shocking.
Holy shit. She was a ghost of her true potential for so long. Just waiting in that big, lonely house for somebody to notice her, to be her friend. If I don't see you, don't see you. Let's see. Now what is connection between Joseph and Pepina? Linguistic path where Joseph becomes Pepper? The frog? So this frog is actually Joseph? Joster? Wait a second. Katrielle was released on mobile device and 3DS at the same time. It reached Nintendo Switch later. I didn't type her name correctly. Hold on, Katrielle was released with DS and iOS at the same day. Simultaneous Japanese launch, but of course, who cares about world launch? In Japan, it was released at the same day. I don't know, there's so many lies here, because people are lying on the internet. Like, it's the first mobile game, it's not the first mobile Layton game, the second mobile Layton game. It was not released on phones before the consoles, it was released at the same date. Doesn't matter which country. We're talking about first releases. Now she has dozens of friends, and she can finally start enjoying her life. You say people in the world cannot play the game, it's not actually true. Even starting from PlayStation 1, people were in Sega Saturn, people were buying consoles from Japan and delivering them into the United States to play all this game in Japanese. It was normal practice. Still it is. Even if you buy a PlayStation magazine, you can read it. Oh, we already bought Japanese games, here are the reviews. Look at them. Time to get sleep. Kitsu and Asameka? Magic boxes depart far away to a deep blue sea? How about finishing the remaining puzzles in this case? The game was closed and with Chile, case number 9 is unlocked, and who the heck is this? Another billionaire? The Battle of Hastings. Only 6 puzzles left. It should be like 6 minutes. Really. Just tell me all the answers. So there, one single puzzle. Miss Layton, look, I'm not going to read this. Just doing the puzzles, very fast. Speedrunning. Opening puzzle, click on the answer. What is the shortest possible route? What? This?
This is
Obviously
an
not.
interesting one.
Yes?
Made for solving.
Are you kidding me? I just moved straight to the goal and it was alright? What the heck is this shit? The shortest road in the straight line, but of course it's straight line, what else it can be? 6 fuckers solved 6 puzzles in 6 minutes. From the underside, well, it was less than 1 minute, so right now time is not counting. Underworld. I don't know, it's really speedrun. Next puzzle. You're trying to repeat that there's no logic. Okay, the problem is to find the puzzle. Where is it? Fit 14. How many minutes will it take? 0.
I'll have the answer shortly. Clearly, I didn't
Sadly,
have enough data for
not.
my analysis.
Okay, let's read it. You visit the castle to show the king the 5 treasures chests you collected on your adventures. However, castle regulations state that each visitor may carry only 1 item of luggage. You're there with 1 companion, and you are 3 minutes walk from where the king is located. Companion. How many minutes will it take to show the king all the treasure chests? 1 chest counts as 1 item of luggage? Can you put 1 chest into another chest?
This analysis would be simplicity itself.
No?
What could possibly have gone wrong?
What can... Okay, let's count. So it's not a tricky puzzle, it's something about mathematics again. Opening this, opening that. Each visitor may carry only 1 item of luggage. You're here with 1 companion, so 2 of us. And you are, actually, 2 people. 3 minutes walk from where the king is located. 3 minutes. How many minutes will it take to show the king all of the treasure chests? So we are moving here. 3. Moving this 2 back. 3. Plus 3. Plus 3. Plus 3. How many minutes will it take to show the king all of the treasure chests? Oh, wait a second, there's a tricky thing. So, 2 go there and showing it. Three remaining. One goes back while he's moving there. Why wasting time by going back together? 3. The logic dictates that's 15. But it should be less than 15. 1 people going there. 3 minutes. Why he's returning the second one goes here? 3 minutes. And the second one going back. That's 12 minutes. I don't know why it's less than 15. It should be 12.
Collate the data and the answer will drop out. No, that can't be right.
How can you do it faster than 15 minutes? There's 5 chests here. Should be 12 somehow, but how? Can one hint help me? If you take 5 treasure chests to the king, it would take 2 of you 2.5 return journeys. There's quicker way though. Of course I know that there's quicker way. Take a walk, but you're walking. Only one of you needs to go to the king. I also know that only one of you can go needs to be in the king. The problem is, it's still 15. Even by this logic. Because why one will go there and second one returns? That's still 3 minutes. And second one returns back and going back. That's 12. But I cannot explain how can it be 12.
Collate the data and the answer will drop out.
Someone else will walk?
For my analysis.
Why it's not 12? Wait a second, it's not 12. What the heck? Each visitor may carry only 1 item of luggage. Give me another hint. Take the king with you? But I already selected 3, isn't it? So 6 you want to say?
This analysis would be simplicity itself. Puzzles are really
Can you imagine it?
when you know the proper methods.
You're saying, hey president, let's go outside the castle. Holy shit. I can't even imagine such a scenario. How can you order king to go outside? Alright. Or it could be 0 because King was already outside. Nobody said that he was inside, huh? King is to take all the treasures? Oh, wonderful. Again, find the stupid puzzle. Where is it? Not here. Not there. Which area is this? Millionaires Row? I won't be able to understand where is it. Cases number 5 or 4. Should be somewhere here. Which case is this? 4, 5, 6, 7, no 8. Cannot see it. Location. One has to check the multiplies of 3 and discover the solution? Okay, click on everything here again. Maybe on here one more time? No. Where the heck is puzzle? What? Finally. T-Road. Stop off at each tree on the way back to the nest. Birdswick! Look. 01. I want the solution here. I cannot go here. Okay, let's read it. There's a bird in the middle of the forest and has a strange habit, flying from yellow trees to green trees. Ah. From yellow to green. To get to where it wants to go, how about find a road back to the X? Choose green tree. Wait on the nest, stopping off at every tree along the way. Slide the bird to move between trees without bumping into flying or other trees. Okay, got it. Is it wise to start from this one? Not really. Will not be able to get from there. From there as well. Wait a second, how can I connect to... from there? But not on this one. This one must be... Can be only this one. Not even that? Well, let's start with Mao, but I don't really know which one is connects to which one. So from here it can go on any of these 3 trees. From here it can be this one or that one. From there, only that. Why not this one? Oh, possible. No, I don't think can I connect to any of this. What's wrong here? Okay, looks like not possible to hear. Drawing a memo may be useless. From here, yeah, it's impossible. This means it's the only tree where I can get from the green one, so it must be the last one. Okay, progress. This one is the last one. But hold on. Ah, it's where I will end. So this will be green. From this one I can go this two. Come on. How about this yellow? I see. So we're going here, there. Done.
I've seen how to solve this now. And that's how it's done.
What is left? 3 more. Leave a trail through all the squares. That was a teleport? No, I see now. Nonsense. Too easy. No need to read the description again.
Do it, I think. Puzzles are made for solving.
Okay, 2 more left. Almost done. 50? Actually, it shouldn't be hard. No way, it's sliding puzzle. So it will not be hard, and it's hard. Don't even understand what I'm seeing here. Easy!
So, in conclusion... Thank goodness I got that right.
Last one. Sleeping scent. How many minutes? 0. Okay, let's read it. This girl has 2 sand timers. Alright. When she sees the sand in both of them finish falling to the bottom at the same time, makes you sleep like a log. One of the timers takes 3 minutes. Well, you can put it sideways and wait. Among them takes 5 minutes. How many minutes would it take for the sand in both of them to finish falling at the same time? She can turn the timers over when the sand has all fallen to the bottom in one of them. So she's not putting them sideways, I presume. Or maybe the game is cheating again. In this case it will be just 5 minutes. But looks like it's not 5. But again, she can start it later. Okay, let's think that it's a nice little tricky answer. It will be 5 minutes.
Analysis would be simplicity itself.
It's not 5
Clearly,
minutes.
I didn't have enough data for my analysis.
But at the same time, maybe... let's count it. Let's count it. So, she started them at the same time for some reason. 5 and 3 minutes. As soon as 3 minutes for... hold on. There'll be 2. And she turns it over, making it 3 minutes again. So the difference will be just 1 minute. 2 minutes go down. She turns it over, and that's 1 minute. What? There's formula for this. I don't understand this formula. Anyway, 5, 3, 0, 2. So why I'm saying 0, 2? 5, 3, you start over, it's 2, 3. You start over, it's 5, 1. You start over, it's 4, 3. Again you start an over, it's 1, 3. Again you start an over, it's 5, 2. And do it again, it's 3, 3. It's there it's 0, 0. The answer is 6 minutes? Wait a second, it cannot be 6 minutes. Single focus to solve a puzzle remains unchanged regardless of how many others are working. What? What? So, it's regardless how many people in chat are working. For me, it will be 6 minutes. Alright. So what is this? I need to count it somehow. 5 and 3. We have 3 minutes. 3 is over. 2 minutes. 1 minute. 3 minutes. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 9, 10, 15.
Collate the data and the answer will drop out. Clearly, I didn't
What?
have enough data for my analysis.
Why it's not 15? In my case, it's 15. Where did I make any mistake? What the heck? I used 5, 5, and 5 3 times. That's 15 minutes. Range cut. What is wrong? It must be 15. Oh, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. It's also 5. 5 by 3, it's 15 minutes. Why is it at 6 minutes? Let's use 6.
Collate the data and the answer will drop out.
But why it's 6 minutes?
I would be able to solve it.
This explanation. The minimum amount of time it takes is 6 minutes. When the sand has all gone through the 3-minute timer, she turns them both over. She turned them both over! But when it was said? Then 3 minutes later, the random both of them reaches the bottom. Wait a second, I still don't understand it. It's 5 and 3. When 3 is gone, she turns both of them over? Okay, what a trash. I thought she's turning them over when 1 reached. So she's turning only 1. What the heck is this shit? But how the heck? And what was your formula? What is this formula? Didn't get it at all. Oh my god. Holy shit. Dumb. Listen, how did you get the ideal? Okay, let's do it for this one. Maybe I don't have all ingredients. Let me check the list of ingredients. Because it's better to do it when you get all of them. Gosh, where is this page? The closet. Ideal meal. I don't need to make it perfect. So to unlock the last one, I need to solve case number 9. So anyway, it's not possible to do it. The formula is for least common multiplier. But how did you know that you can turn both of them at the same time? Hold on, where's this list? Radish salad? He wants radish salad? Do you have one? I have one. Asparagus. Whole sea bean. Wait, I already did it. Cold jelly. Ah, so just one. Okay, I'll finish this and that will be all. Because it's like simply uninteresting to do. Maybe I don't even have all the ingredients. Green papaya salad with fish sauce? But why it's called som tam? Okay. Tom yum. White fish, coconut curry. And frozen lemon tart. And the last one, foie gras. Bold Thai salad crafted from shredded green papaya, balanced in heat and done with a refreshing crunch. But which fish? I will never understand people who are enjoying food, especially something like this. I like foie gras on its own, not mixing with anything else. Simple ingredients. Actually, I don't have... What is this? Clown porcini chowder. I don't have any chowder here, so it's simply impossible to do it. You need to finish the game to unlock all the ingredients and finally play this. Same as usual. So I cannot continue. It's not very good. All puzzles must have the solution. This one doesn't have solution because I don't have ingredients. Looks like that's all here, folks. And I return back maybe on Monday or maybe on Tuesday. Let's check that I actually solved everything. So tomorrow there will be no Steam, and the day after tomorrow there will be no Steam. So that song here was a catfish, but it was not a catfish, sadly. Yeah, every single puzzle was solved. And the next one and this one. Despite the Godwin's Day Bank holiday. What the heck is Godwin's Day Bank holiday? What the heck is bank holiday? Who cares about banks? Peter Hastings is in a flop. His wife's birthday. Oh, it's his wife. Don't quite understand how is bank related to any holidays. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I even will be online. What is on the floor? This one. No idea. Alright, that's it. That's all. Let's rate some of them. It's midnight already. Gosh, it's already Thursday here. Time to go to sleep. Huge cup is not a hub. Wait a second, Mr. Zedek is online playing for more than 7 hours? Of course I'm raiding him, usually he's already offline when I'm starting. Cannot turn his streams because of this, because I'm working at that time for morning. Time to go to sleep! Or not to go to sleep. Well, I'm going. Which streams I'm mostly missing is Kuluk streams, because he's streaming in the middle of the night when I'm sleeping. And when I'm getting up, he already ended it. So it's like simply impossible to rate him. Right. So, thank you for stopping by, and good night, Cube. One, Rich Cat. See you next time. Well, maybe on Monday, I'm not sure. So this weekend I will not be streaming. Tomorrow no stream. Bye, good night.